If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Zeta circuit, I might go with the 2019 McLaren 720ST3. It's known for its incredible speed and agility, which are perfect for a spirited circuit race. Plus, the 720's GT3 has a great balance of power and handling that could give it an edge over the others. Hey everyone, welcome back. So glad to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so settle in and enjoy the action. Feel free to say hi and let me know what you think of the races. Welcome back to the stream everyone. PHYRE, Chaos Pilot, Askheist to French Stars, and Elias X98.0. Glad to see you all back. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey Joey and Anonymous Ninity 3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and let's have fun. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting car battles like this, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Hey, Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Shondai 101. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions. It's a fun way to customize the races and see your favorite cars in action. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there, Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Jess. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to choose a car for the race, type exclamation mark race followed by the number of the car you'd like to select from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of cars, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for each of your choices, and one of those will be chosen randomly for you. Just remember, you'll need to type exclamation mark race for each of your options. Get ready to watch these cars speed around the track. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you again. And a big welcome to Pig Ears as well. Glad you both could join us for some exciting AI car races. Let's get ready to see some fast and furious action. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you have ever cheered bits in the chat, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show off your support and stand out a little. If you're not sure how, just check your chat settings or give it a try. Thanks for being part of the stream. Welcome back, Miss Gracious. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to cheer for your favorite. Welcome back, Nearasol. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the lead. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you return to the race. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi R8 LMS from 2016 is a very capable race car with good handling and power, which can be a big advantage on a track like Nemmeno Zetas. The Ferrari 458 GT3 from 2011 is also a strong contender, known for its agility and speed. But being a slightly older model might give the Audi an edge in terms of technology and setup. Given these details, I think the Audi might just have the slight advantage because of its newer engineering and performance tweaks, but the Ferrari could definitely surprise us if its driver manages to harness its agility well. It's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Kadishuk. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Thanks so much to TTV and Anonymous Ninity 3 for the race request. The race is underway at Nemonositas, and our pole sitter is TTV Mirasol in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT, racing in the GT3 class. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nari Sol in first place, Edelbock in second, and Tenkamin in 704 in third. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to third place. Shandion 101 has gained 2 positions, and is now in fourth. Tenkamin in 704, and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Cedric has advanced to 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 9th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Piggers are battling closely for 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing up to 12th place. Jambo and Jazz are nose to tail for 15. Invictus Blue 3 and Bobardo are fighting for 29. Anonymous Ninity 3 and PHYR are battling closely for 11th place. Yambo has gained 1 position and is now 15. Elias 698 has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are battling closely for 22nd place. Elias 698 is advancing to 26th place. Jambo and King Mabel are battling closely for the 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Bobardo is making a move, climbing up 1 position to 28. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Edelbock, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Elite 403 and Cydrek are battling closely for 9th place. Elias 98 is moving up 1 spot to 15. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all returning to the stream. Green, amber, red, yellow. Thanks for stopping by again. We're about to watch some amazing AI-powered cars race against each other, so get ready for some exciting moments. Welcome back, Amon-san. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to 2nd place. Elite 403 is advancing to 9th place. Yambo is moving up to 15th place. Edelbock is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Askais to French Stars has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Cedric and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Yambo is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 14th. King Mabel and Jambo are also in a tight fight for 14. Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Themis Gracious and Bobardo are closely contesting for 28th place. Leafon Prime has moved up to 4th place. Askeister French Stars has also gained a spot, now in 5th. Yambo and Pagers are closely battling for 13th place. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up to the 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Elite 403 are fighting closely for 9th. Higgis and PHIRE are in a tight duel for 12th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 8th place. Jambo has moved up to 12th place. Jazz is now in 15th place. Komodo Threek has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Skilltil and Komodo Threek are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced 1 position to 20th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. PRE and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position and is now 19th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Komodo Threek and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 18th place. Jordan and Chaos Pilot are fighting hard for 24th position. Adelbach is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Askeister French Stars and Leaf Eon Prime are nose to tail for 5th place. Invictus Blue 3 is climbing up to 28th position. Welcome back, Cax TV. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy races today. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Jazz has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Yambo is in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to make moves up the field. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Alias Sanity 8 and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for 25th place. Seyangang and Themis Gracious are fighting hard for 29th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 4th place. Jazz is advancing to 14th. King Mabel is moving into 15th. Seyangang has moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Chaos Pilot has also moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Sean Dayon 101 is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.07. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Anonymous Nina T3 moves up to 7th place. Anonymous Nina T3 and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Katashuk is closing in on Tenkamainen 704, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Anonymous Nina T3 is gaining ground and is now in 6th place. Leafy and Prime and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 6th position. Eliathix 98 is climbing up to 15th place. Jordan is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They are in 25th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds and 14 hundredths. The race seems competitive for them, close to the middle of the pack. Sean Dame 101 is now just a few car lengths behind Askais the French Stars and looks ready to make a move. Sean Dion 101 and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for the 4th place. PHRE has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 5th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up to 6th. Jambo has advanced to 12th. Leaf on Prime is in 6th place and is closing in on Shondi01, who is in 7th. It's a tight battle, and Leaf Eon Prime has a slight speed advantage with a fastest lap of 1:12.84 compared to Shondi 101's 1:13.07. They are close enough to make a move soon. Adelbach is now in 1st place. HYRE and Jambo are battling closely for 12th. Skilltail has moved up to 19. Fox Lady and Skilltail are battling closely for the 19th place. Higiris is gaining on Callus Pilot, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nerasol just overtook to take the lead. Adelbach is right behind in 2nd place. Askais the French Stars and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you turn to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Adelbach is now in 1st place. Askais the French Stars and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 3rd. Tenkamainen 704 has moved up to 8th place. Eliasix 98 is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.733. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz and PHIE are battling closely for the 13th place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to second place. Askai's French Stars and Nirasol are battling closely for third. Jambo is moving up to 10th place. Askai's French Stars is climbing up to third place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Nirasol are battling closely for fourth. Leaf Lawn Prime and Anonymous Ninity 3 are also fighting hard for fifth. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Leaf Lawn Prime has also moved up one spot into fifth. Tenkamin 704 is closing the gap on Nirasol by 1.2 seconds. Hey everyone, looks like the chat's got a good vibe today. Jazz throwing out a dinner dance, huh? Maybe we'll see a dinosaur-themed car in the next race. Adelbox rolling in with some A-Rassi energy. Sounds like they're ready to race and relax. Keep those vibes coming, everyone. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot next? King Mabel is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 has moved into 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Skilltill is in 16th place, climbing up with 3 overtakes. Leaf in Prime is advancing to 4th place. Shondai on 101 is gaining on Tankamani 704, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo and Kazishuk are locked in a close fight for 8th place. PHYE is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 9th place with a similar surge. King Mabel is in 11th after also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong push, now in 20th place. Nirasol is climbing fast, now in 24th. Cedric is also advancing, now in 25th. Askai's French Stars is climbing up to 2nd place. Leafland Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Yambo and Sean Dion, 101, are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Elite 403 has moved into 7th. Komodo 3 is in 8th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Rizaldia Ada is climbing fast and has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazishuk is also making good progress, moving up 3 spots to take 17th place. Jambo and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Welcome back, Geeks. It's great to see you return to the race. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action. Shantian 1 has taken the lead now, moving up 3 places to first. Elite 403 is closing in, overtaking 5 cars to move into second. King Mabel is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to move into 4th place. Jordant is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Kamikaze 38 has gained 4 positions, now in 9th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also making moves, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th position. Kazishuk has gained 1 spot to reach 15th place. Kazishuk and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 14th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 1st place. King Mabel is now in 2nd. Jordant has climbed to 3rd. Askheist the French Stars is now in 4th place. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place. Leaf and Prime is closing in on Shondio 1, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Leaf Eon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shondion 101 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 6th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 10th place. PHIRE is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:13.99, showing consistent pace. Askheist the French Stars is climbing quickly, now in 2nd place. Edelbach is also moving up 2 spots, taking 3rd. Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing 1 spot to 10. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Askheist her French Stars is closing the gap on Elite 403, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap down to just a few seconds. Cedric and King Mabel are battling closely for 21st place. Invictus Blue 3 has moved up 1 spot to 24. Askheist the French Stars is now in 1st place. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd. Leaf and Prime is in 3rd. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Skill Till is moving up one spot to 11th place. Jordan is closing in on a rival, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is holding on to 21st place. Joey is right behind, trying to find a way past. Chaos Pilot and Naibe are battling closely for 26th position. King Mabel is now in 21st place. Joey and King Mabel are battling closely for that position. Chaos Pilot is advancing to 26th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 6th place. Skill Till is climbing to 10th place. Elias X98 is battling closely with another racer for 18th place. Welcome back, Famaka. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Elite 403 is climbing up to 10th place. Cydrek is gaining on LES X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Chaos Pilot and Joey are battling closely for 25th position. Welcome back, Noga77. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Elias X98 is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.597. The race seems competitive for them. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling, like the Aston Martins and Audi R8s. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights and braking zones. Askheister French Stars is leading and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Sean Dion has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Elias X98 is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:11.597. Which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady so far. Rizaldi Adha and Sean Dion. Andred and One are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 17th place. Elias X98 is also moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 6th place. Themis Gracious has moved up 2 spots to 20. Satrek and Themis Gracious are battling closely for the 20th position. Askheister French Stars is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Elias X988 has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Elias X988 and Komodo 3 are closely battling for 17th place. Elias X988 has moved up one spot, to 17. Themis Gracias has also gained one position, now in 19. Higgies is closing the gap on Jordanch by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage G3. They are currently in the 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.298. The race seems steady for them so far. Jumbo is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Elias X98 moved up to 15th place. Elias X988 and Tenkaminin 704 are battling closely for 14th place. Bobado is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They are currently in the last place and have a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 417 milliseconds. Rizaldia Adha and Shondion 101 are battling closely for 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing one position to 8th. Xiangang is also moving up one spot to 23rd. Rizaldia Adha is holding a slight edge over Shondion 101 for 5th place. Zigatrick and Neerasol are closely fighting for the 20th position. Fox Lady is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. They are currently in 13th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.848. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Skilltail has moved up one spot to 10th place. Higgins is closing in on Nibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 10th place. Elias X988 and Tenkaman in Seoul are battling closely for 14th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias 98 has moved up to 14th place. Xianang has climbed to 21st. Xianang and Neerasol are battling closely for 20th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Invictus Blue 3 has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Jordanch is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Neerasol is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Invictus Blue 3 is also making moves, now in 19th after a similar surge. Jazz and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jordan is making a strong move, climbing to 22nd place. Someone is also advancing fast, taking 23rd. Naibe is pushing through the pack, now 24th. Hey everyone! It looks like Anonymous Ninity 3 is really impressed with that move. The race is heating up in the final stages here. I love seeing those crazy overtakes. Who do you all think will take the win? Anonymous Ninity 3 is surging forward into 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is also climbing fast into 6th. Komodo 3 is making a strong push into 13th. Leaf and Prime is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Skilltail and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Kanan 704 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. PHYRE is closing the gap on Fox Lady, cutting the distance by 1 second. Jambo has just moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Skilltail is also climbing up 1 spot to take the 9th place. King Mabel and Nira Sol are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Edelbach is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Skilltail and Jambo are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Welcome back, Underfern. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Komodo 3 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Invictus Blue 3 has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. King Mabel has made a big move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jordan is making a strong move, climbing to 14th place. Someone is also gaining ground fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rosalia Adha is on a roll, moving up 5 spots to 16th place. Elite 403 is on the move, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 is closing the gap on Shandiona 1, cutting it down by over 5 seconds. Xianeng is also gaining positions, moving up 3 spots to 22nd place. King Mabel is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan has moved into 10th place, passing 4 cars. Someone is climbing fast into 11th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast into the top 15. Anonymous Ninity 3 is right behind, also making a strong push. Elias X98 is gaining ground as well, closing in on the pack. Elite 403 is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Shantia 101 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Shantion 101 is making a strong move and is now in 3rd place. King Mabel is also climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jordite has gained 5 positions and is now in 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast, and now in 11th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also making moves, and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jordan is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Bobardo is gaining on Naibi and is now just behind him. Askheist the French Stars and Elite 403 are battling hard for the lead. Edelbach is closing the distance to Jordan by 1.5 seconds. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen in the close lap times and overtakes. The mix of car classes is making the race dynamic. Askheist the French Stars is now in 1st place. King Mabel has moved up to 3rd. Jordan is in 4th. Edelbach is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th. Leafhinon Prime is in 7th. Skilltail has moved up to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Shantion 101, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Shantion 101 are battling closely for 10th place. Hey Sinang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Edelbach is closing in on Jordanch and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Invictus Blue 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Rizaldia Atta is just ahead of Leaf Eon Prime in 7th place. Jambo and Kamikaze 38 are closely fighting for 12th place. Skilltil is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.264. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Zaingang moves up to 19th place. Ilya 6988 advances to 28th place. Naiba climbs to 29th place. Adelbach is climbing up to 3rd place. Jazz is also moving up 2 spots to take 4th. Cedric and the Musgracious are battling closely for 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 5th place. Leaf Aeon Prime is advancing to 6th place. Skilltil is moving up to 7th place. Jambo and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 10th place. The Misgracious is climbing 2 spots to take 21st. Cedric is also moving up 2 spots to 22nd. Hey, Anonymous Ninity 3! Your driver started in 13th place. Only a couple more laps to go, so keep the excitement up. Adelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is now in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 4th. Leafian Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Skilltil has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shondion 101 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 7th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 9th place. Jambo is moving up to 10th place. Hey, Anonymous Ninity 3. Totally agree. The combo of this track and GT3 cars makes for some intense racing. The cars really showcase their strengths here, and it's fun to watch. Keep those comments coming, everyone. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Skilltil, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Invictus Blue 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Xiangang is closing in on Tenkamin in 704, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Welcome back, Amazon Elizoistil. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Komodo 3 moves up to 13th place. Piggears is getting closer to Naibi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Welcome back, Troublesome in 133. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2016 Audi A8 LMS. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.8322. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Congratulations to Azkais the French stars on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Hey Hugard3, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fun action. Congratulations to Azkais the French stars on winning the race. That was incredible. Great job to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the bet race, and Rizaldi Ada for making the most overtakes. Azkais the French stars, you now have the chance to claim the 2011 Chevrolet Camaro G3. Leaf Eon Prime, you can pick up the 2016 Audi R8 LMS Rizaldi Ada. You are also in line for the Chevrolet Camaro GT3. Well done everyone. Who's excited to see which cars they'll choose? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic race car known for its performance and handling on circuits like Shanghai. The other cars are certainly interesting and historic, but the Maserati 250F has a reputation for being a well-balanced and reliable race car during its time, which might give it an edge in this race. Hey, Gangsta Ponies! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Sesteform Bear. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the cool shirts and other merch I have, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link so you can take a look. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey Duff Dad. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, T-Duneg. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Hagrid3. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I definitely recommend joining if you're interested in the races. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the race, which means you get a true feel for the track and the cars. And then we jump into a very long race, so it's a lot of fun and a great challenge for everyone involved. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info and updates. Looking forward to seeing you all there. Hey Jordan! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. I hope you enjoy the racing action today. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Smockhoon 1995. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch these AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and join in on some fun team challenges, be sure to join our Discord server. You can just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you the link to join. It's a great way to connect, chat, and join the races. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can make racing even more fun and personalized. Everyone, if you're interested in learning more, check out the Discord or type !career app in chat. Don't miss out on this awesome feature. Welcome back to the stream, Troyven. Glad to see you returning to the racing fun. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those choices in now so you don't miss out. Hey look, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the race. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Maserati 250F from 1958 is a real beauty, and known for its agility and racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Egertonian Watson from 1963 is also a legendary car with a strong racing history. Given the car choices, I might lean slightly toward Bobardo and TTV Urlock with the Maserati. It's lighter and more nimble, which could give a slight edge around Shanghai's curves. But the Watson is a bit more powerful and might excel on the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race. Who do you think has the upper hand? Hey everyone! This is a special race happening right now, on the Shanghai track. The cars are all classic Indy cars, which makes it even more exciting. Let's see which one comes out on top. Alright. We've got 10 minutes left in this practice session. Let's see if any of these AI cars make a bold move before it's over. Who do you think is going to surprise us in these last few minutes? Hyundai 101 is setting off on their first lap. Hipponady is also starting their timed run. Jambo is beginning their first lap now. Dafdad is heading into the first corner now. Troublesome in 33 is just starting their lap, staying close behind. Askai's the French Stars is also on the track, looking to set a quick time early. Jazz is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. LASX 988 has also just started their first timed lap. Jordan J is pushing hard early on. Atrawiven is also hitting the track for their first lap. Kazushuk is getting started now, looking to set a good time. Edelbach is now leading the lap with a strong start. Demis Gracious is close behind, pushing hard. Rizaldi Atta is just getting into the rhythm, staying focused. Kicksby's on the track now. Looks like they're pushing hard. Beck Davids is also out, trying to improve their time. PARE just started their lap, keeping an eye on their pace. Kamikaze 38 is pushing hard early on. Cax TV is also on the track, setting their first lap. Anonymous Ninity 3 is just starting out, looking to improve their time. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in the lead on their first lap. Knalga 77 is close behind, also on their first lap. Gal. Gentei. Underfern is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the circuit. Keep an eye on their speed and cornering. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 26th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 41 seconds and 984 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by half a second. Sidrek has made a big jump up to 15th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 39 seconds, 218 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 3.4 seconds. Car's Pilote moved up to 25th place with a lap of 2 minutes, 41 seconds, 6 milliseconds, improving by 1.2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you want, now's a good time to see some last-minute strategies, or maybe get a feel for which cars are handling the best. Let me know if you'd like me to hide any particular drivers or cars as they race. Anonymous Ninity 3 has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 2:38.664, gaining 3 positions and shaving off 0.4 seconds. Tafamaka has advanced to 29th place with a lap of 2:42.455, moving up 4 spots and improving by 4 seconds. Komodo 3 is now in 30th place with a lap of 2:43.697, also up 4 positions and improving their time by 2.8 seconds. Cedric is now in 11th place and has gained 4 positions. Their latest lap time is 2:38.943, which is a 0.3 second improvement. Komodo 3 has gained 5 positions and is now in 26th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 41 seconds, and 265 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 240 seconds. Another racer has moved up 1 position to 32nd place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and 711 milliseconds, improving their time by 0.6 seconds. Knalga 77 has gained 3 places and is now in 25th position. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes, 40 seconds, and 575 milliseconds, which is a 1.3 seconds improvement. Double Sermon in 133 has gained 6 places and is now in 15. Their lap time is 2 minutes, 39 seconds, and they improved by 1.2 seconds. Cedric has taken the lead now in 1st place. They moved up 10 positions, and their lap time is 2:36.613, improving by 2.3 seconds. Welcome back, Arayu Serial. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been well, and I can't wait for you to see how the race turns out today. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where things can get really exciting as drivers push their cars to the limit, trying to set the best lap time. Who do you think is going to take the top spot? Hippany has taken the lead and is now in first place with a lap time of 2:37.36. Rizaki Adha has moved up to second place with a lap of 2:37.774. Both drivers are making strong progress. Cedric is now on the track, pushing for a quick lap. Jourdant is also starting their timed run, looking to improve. Eliasix 988 has just begun their first lap, setting the pace early. Katsushuk is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. GigX has just started their first lap as well. Chaos Pilot is also on their initial lap now. Edelbach is beginning their first timed lap now. Kamikaze 38 just started their first lap as well. Buffermaka has also just begun their first timed run. Jambo is now on the track, setting their first lap. Askeis de French Stars has also started their timed run. Chandéon 101 is beginning their first lap now. Nirasol is quickly hitting the track, aiming for a strong start. Joey is also on the move, trying to set a quick time. Green Amber, Red Yellow is beginning their first lap, looking to get a good early position. Facthief is now on the track, pushing for a quick lap. Jazz is also out, aiming to set a good time. Amin-san has just begun their first timed lap, looking to make an early move. Duff Dad is just starting their first timed lap. Demis Gracias has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 37 seconds and 915 milliseconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up to 2nd place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, 539 milliseconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Elias 98 has climbed 12 positions to 4th place with a lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, 797 milliseconds, improving by 2.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in 4th place, and has gained 18 positions with a lap time of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, 639 milliseconds. Troubles Omi 933 has moved up to 13th place, improving by 14 positions with a lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, 858 milliseconds. PHILE is in 28th place, moving up 4 positions with a lap time of 2 minutes, 41 seconds, 223 milliseconds. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's still pushing hard to improve their times. It's getting intense as drivers try to squeeze every bit of performance out of their cars. Who do you think will take the top spot in the final minutes? Seongang is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Elias 698 has moved up to 2nd place and is closing the gap with the leader. Sidrek has improved their lap time but remains behind Elias 698. Dimas Gracias has made a big jump to 7th place, and is gaining ground with a strong lap. Looks like someone's ready to jump into the action. Just a quick reminder, typing !race will get you in the game. Plenty of cars to choose from, so pick wisely. Anyone got a favorite car or driver so far? Let's see if we can spot some real contenders on the track. Underfern has climbed to the 22nd position, with a lap time of 2:39.49, gaining 8 places and improving by 2 seconds. Someone else has moved up to the 26th spot, with a 2:40.024 lap, gaining 2 positions and shaving off half a second. Lobardo is now in 30th place with a 2:41.024 lap, moving up 2 spots and improving by 1.3 seconds. Katsishuk is now just a fraction faster with a lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds, 456 milliseconds. Gigaxp has climbed 3 spots to 17, with a 2 minute, 38 seconds, 3 milliseconds lap, improving by over a second. Komodo 3 is now in the lead with a lap time of 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and 863 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back for Single. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Komodo 3 has gained 3 places and is now in 32nd position. They just completed a lap in 2 minutes, 41 seconds, and 990 milliseconds, improving their previous time by nearly 2 seconds. Underfern is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 and Mirasol are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jambo and Fucktheffids are battling hard for the 8th spot. Cianang is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Edelbach is also making moves, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. As Keister French Stars is gaining ground, now in 19th after overtaking 5 cars. As Keister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Etrivivan is also making moves, now in 27th place with 3 cars overtaken. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 and Duffdad are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Someone is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to get to the 21st place. Cianang is having a tough time, and has dropped back 14 positions to 22nd. Team. Etrivan is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Leaf on Prime is also on the move, now in 26th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a strong push, now in 27th. As Keister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. FKXDs has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Pipenati is also advancing, now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. Sidrek has moved up to 8th place. Demis Gracious is now in 10th place. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 18th place. Someone is climbing to 19th place. Pug 3 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Edelbach and Jordanjite are battling closely for the 17th place. Yegsby is gaining on Shondayon 101, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. PHIRE is catching up to Underfern, closing the distance by 1 second. Kazishuk is gaining on Pipenati, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Jordan and another racer are battling closely for 17th place. Jordan and Aminsan are battling closely for the 16th position. GXB is gaining on Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Fafamaka is closing in on PHYRE, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Fafamaka and PHRE are fighting for the 32nd spot. Nirasol is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jambo and Cedric are battling closely for 7th position. Kipanati is gaining on FC Kthefets and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Trouble Somanin 33 and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 12th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Duffdad has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Nerasol, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cydric is gaining on Pagnady, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 moves up to 3rd place. Pekte Feds is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Cydric, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Efik the Feds is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Aminsan are in a close battle for 15th place. Exriven and KaxTV are battling closely for 24th place. EXP is closing in on Sean Dayon 101, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jordan and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 16th place. Gayan and Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by over a second. Fafamaka is catching up to Babardo, closing the distance by almost 1.5 seconds. Fuck the Feds is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Kamikaze 38 and FG Feds are battling closely for 3rd. Kiponati is climbing up to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 and Elfek Thefts are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 6th. Nirasol and Jambo are also fighting hard for 6th position. Pekti Feds is dropping back to 17th place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to 3rd place. Kipanai is moving up to 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching up to KaxTV, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Fake Defets has dropped 9 positions and is now in 26th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Joey is now in 12th place. Cax VV is gaining on Nalga 77. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Chaos Pilot and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 22nd. Chaos Pilot is climbing up to 22nd place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for that same position. Dafamaka is advancing to 31st place. Jazz is now in 9th place. Joey has moved up to 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for 22nd. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo has also moved up to 4th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Elias X988 is now in 2nd place. Jambo is right behind, closing the gap. There would see a dayport. Kale, then Nutlai, Arizivo, who was staying close Tilgard. No we, oh Jokulinyo, Kubonkinyo. They are battling closely for 2nd position. Kamikaze 38 is charging up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Joey is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Demis Gracias advances to 9th place. Aminsun is closing the gap to Joey, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The battle for 10th place is intensifying between Aminsun and Joey. Aminsun is climbing up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Joey and Aminsun are closely battling for 10th place. Adelbach is also advancing 1 spot to reach the 18th position. Perka 3 and Adelbach are battling closely for the 18th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by 1/4 seconds. Kirk the Feds is catching up to Shondi on 1, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is advancing to 4th place. Elias X988 and Cedric are closely battling for 4th position. Demis Gracias is climbing to 8th place. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Cedric and Elias X988 are closely battling for 4th position. Demis Gracias is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Cedric is advancing to 4th place. Jazz is climbing to 7th place. Katsushuk is moving up to 8th place. Demis Gracias is now in 7th place. Etrivern has moved up to 22nd place. Chaos Pilot and Etrivern are battling closely for 22nd place. Hoodray is now in the 15th place. Cax PVA has moved up to 19th place. Chaos Pilot and Etruverne are battling closely for the 22nd spot. Amundsen and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th place. Jordan has moved up one spot to take 13th. Ruiz and Rizaldi Adha are fighting it out for 15th. Text TV is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 630 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing in on Duff Dad, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 9th place. The classic IndyCar's cars are well matched for Shanghai's tight corners and long straights, leading to close battles. The track favors cars with good acceleration and handling, which is evident in the tight grouping of the top drivers. The race is very competitive with no clear dominant car, showing the combo's balance. Jambo is now in 2nd place. Cedric has moved up to 3rd. Kipone is in 5th after climbing one spot. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Narasol, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cax TV has moved up to 19th place. Komodo 3 is racing a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in the 34th place, just behind the leaders. Their lap time is around 2:40.2, which is competitive, but they need to improve to move up. Rizaldia Adha is driving the 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 39 seconds, and 93 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ascais the French Stars is now in 11th place. Chandé 101 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by over a second. Effective Feds is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Yumbo and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jorland has moved up one spot to 12. GXP is closing in on FKFades, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shantae 101 is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in the 26th position and their fastest lap is 2:38.847. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Yambo is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 2 places to 5th. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Pipanati, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hipponati is climbing to 5th place. Jazz's alias X988 are battling closely for 7th. Knaga 77 is advancing to 20th place. Sidrak and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 3rd place. John Dion 101 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Nearasol is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Nearasol and another racer are battling closely for 15th. Kaxtv is closing in on Troublesome in 133, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hugkree is now in 16th place. Kaxtv is closing the gap on Troublesome in 133. Seal. Shanti on 101 has moved up to 25 place. Kazishuk is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kaxtv has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Troublesome in 133 and Kaxtv are fighting closely for 18th place. Sidrak is now in 3rd place. Troublesome in 133 has moved up to 19. Adelbach is closing in on Kaxtv, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is now in 7th place. Aminsan has moved up to 9th place. Jordan and at Heist the French stars are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is now in 14th place. Kaxtv has moved up to 18th place. Adelbach is now in 19th place. Katsishuk moves up to 9th place. Troublesome in 133 climbs 2 spots to 18th. Troublesome in 33 and Nearasol are battling closely for 17th place. Jordant is climbing up to 10th place. Jordant and Aminsan are battling closely for 10th place. Troublesome in 133 and Nearasol are fighting hard for 17th place. Keepanei is rapidly gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Troublesome in 133 has also climbed 1 position to 17. Troublesome in 133 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Jambo is gaining on Dufdak, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dimas Gracious has moved up 1 place to 5th. Troublesome in 133 has also moved up 1 place to 16th. Jazz is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Jordan and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 11th place. Keepanati has moved up to 6th place. Aminsan and Kazishuk are battling closely for 9th. Jordant has advanced to 11th place. Jordank has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Mirasol and Huga3 are locked in a close fight for the 17th place. Edelbach and CaxTV are battling tightly for the 19th position. Elias X988 is closing the gap on Jazz quickly. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Mirasol has gained one position and is now 17th. Kipanadi and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 5th place. Underfern has gained one position and is now in 33rd. Komodo 3 has also moved up one spot into 34th. Jumbo and Cedric are still battling closely for 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Cedric quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone just moved up one spot to take 14th place. Cedric is now in 2nd place. CaxTV has moved up to 19th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 20th. Etrivern is now in 23rd place, moving up one spot. Xianan has also gained one position and is now in 31st place. Shanti 101 is now in 24th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 25th. Leaf on Prim is now in 26th. Amundsen and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take 31st. Fafamaka is closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Kipanati has also advanced one position to be in 5th place. Themis Gracious and Pipanati are closely battling for 5th place. Bobardo is in the lead for the bet, sitting in 8th place, while Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 25th. Bobardo has a good chance if he maintains consistency, but Green, Amber, Red, Yellow needs to pick up pace to catch up. Kaipani 80 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Jordank has moved up one spot to 11th place. Askais the French Stars and Jordank are battling closely for 11th place. Askais the French Stars is climbing to 11th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is moving up to 19th place. Fact the Feds is closing in on Leafy on Prime, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Bobardo is in the top half, close to the lead, while Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is quite behind in 26th place. Bobardo has a good chance if he keeps up the pace, but Green, Amber, Red, Yellow need some overtakes to catch up. Yambo has just moved up to 3rd place. Trouble Summoning 133 is also advancing, now in 16th place. Huitastri and Trouble Summoning 133 are closely battling for 16th place. Yambo is now in second place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to third. Demis Gracias is climbing to fifth. Demis Gracias is now in fourth place. Keepan 80 has moved up to fifth. Jazz is in sixth now. Kazishuk is now in ninth place. Askais to French Stars has moved up to 10th. Jordant is in 11th position. Cedric is falling back to 23rd place. Joey is climbing to 13th place. Someone is moving up to 14th place. Haggard 3 and another racer are battling closely for the 14th place. Nearasol has gained one position and is now in the 18th place. Caxt VV and Nearasol are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Haggard 3 has moved up to 14th place. Nearasol has advanced to 17th place. Nearasol and Troublesome 133 are battling closely for 16th place. Peck the Feds is gaining fast on Cedric, and now only a few seconds behind. Jordant is catching up to Askais the French Stars, closing the gap slightly. Chaos Pilot is also making moves on Caxt V, inching closer with each lap. Someone is moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Eteron is closing in on Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 has advanced one position to take 6th place. Jordant has moved up 2 spots to occupy 9th place. Katishuk and Jordanjet are closely contesting for 9th place. Troublesome M33 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Rosalia Adha moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Joey and another racer are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Jordant is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Troubles Omen 33 has dropped 9 places to 22nd. Adriva is climbing 2 spots to 13. Joey is closing in, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Anonymous 93 is holding on to the 14th spot, with Joey right behind. Caxt V is just ahead of Hugus 3 in the race for 17. Knolga 77 is maintaining the 20th position, with a Trivon close behind. Jambo is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 1 place to 14. Caxt V has also moved up 1 place to 17. Nearsol is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Underfern is closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is now just a second behind Elias X98. They are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Kipunati is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is catching Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Nirasol has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jambo, and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Trouble Osman in 33 is also closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the gap by 1 second. Trouble Soman 133 is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Kanaga 77 and Etruvern are battling closely for 20th position. Yambo is now in 12th place. Themis Gracious has moved up to 3rd place. Hipponati has also moved up to 4th place. Jambo is dropping back to 21st place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Kext VV is climbing to 14th place. Kanaga 77 and Etruvern are battling closely for 19th place. Shandio 101 is advancing to 20th place. Jordanch is climbing up to 6th place. Askaista French Stars and Kezashuk are fighting hard for 9th. Knalga 77 and Etruvern are locked in a close duel for 19th. Kazashuk is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Askaiste French Stars has climbed 2 spots to 8th. Rizaldi Adha is also up 2 positions, now in 9th. Helge is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Knalga 77 is also moving up, now in 16th. Underfern is gaining ground, now in 31st. Chaos Pilot advances to 16th place. Etruavern and Nalga 77 are battling for 17th. Shandion 101 is closing in on Etruvern, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Etruvern is now in the 17th place. Sadrek has moved up to 21st place. Pafamaka is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. KaxTV is closing in on Narasol, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Pugger 3 is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. KaxTV is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Etruvern has also moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Etruvern has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Joey and Verne are closely battling for 15th place. Troublesome 933 has advanced one position to 22nd place. Leaf M Prime is closing in on Sean D01, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Jordan has moved up one spot to 5th place. Chaos Pilot has also gained one position, now in 16th place. PHYRE is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They started in 11th place and are currently in the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 2:37.3. Going. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldia Ada is moving into 8th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing to 9th. Jordan Date is gaining on Papanady, closing the gap by just over a second. Hoda has moved up one spot to 13th place. Verne has climbed 2 positions to 14th place. Komodo 3 is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in the 32nd position, with a fastest lap of 2:40.23. The race for them seems challenging, as they are quite a few places behind the leaders. Nalga 77 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Joey and Nalga 77 are battling closely for that position. GigExp is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askeister French Stars, and they are now very close for 7th place. Katishuk is catching up to Joey, and the gap has shrunk to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 2 spots to take 6th place. Askeister French Stars and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th position. GigExp is climbing 1 spot to 24th place. Elias 698 is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Nearasol and Cax DV are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. The Miss Gracious is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just over a second. Sayamgang is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, now less than a second behind. Jazz is narrowing the distance to under Fern, with the gap now under a second. Huggard 3 is gaining on Nearasol, closing the gap to just over a second. Trouble's own 133 is catching up to Cydric quickly, less than a second apart. They are battling for 21st place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Hugger at 3 is closing in on Narasol, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Troublesome in 133 has moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Jordan is gaining on Pepinati, closing the gap quickly. Anonymous Ninety 3 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha at a steady pace. Shanti on 101 is closing in on Kazashuk, making some moves. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Anonymous Ninety 3 is now less than a second behind Askais the French stars. Shandian 1 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by a second. Someone is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Etriwaven is climbing 2 spots to reach 12th place. Jumbo is in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 2:34.92. It looks like they're pushing hard and making a strong move through the field. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Edelbrock is also closing in on PHYR, reducing that gap by 2.2 seconds. Sean Day on 101 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Troublesome in 33 is catching Leaf Eon Prime quickly, now less than a second behind. Sienang is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, also within a second. Hope 3 and Nirasol are battling closely for the 13th place. Kazashuk and Naga 77 are fighting hard for the 17th position. Shandaeon 101 is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pagaiki is now in 13th place. Kazishuk and Naga 77 are battling closely for 17th. Xiangnan has moved up to 25th. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Jordant and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Askais the French stars are fighting closely for 8th place. Kazashuk and Naga 77 are locked in a tight battle for 17th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 moves up to 8th place. Cax VV is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Etriven is closing in on Katst V, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Kazashuk is climbing up to 16th place. Shandaeon 101 is catching up to Nogas 77, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shandaeon 1 is closing in on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Trouble Zoman 133 is gaining on Leafy on Prime, cutting the distance by 2.3 seconds. Underfern has moved up one spot to take 31st place. Themis Gracias is gaining on Kamikaze 38, getting closer by 1 second. Caxt V is closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Xiangang is catching up to Gex, reducing the distance by 1 second. PIA is climbing to 27th place. Yambo is catching up to Edelbock. The gap is now 1.7 seconds. Troublesome 933 is moving up 1 spot to take 20 place. Leaf on Prime and Troublesome 133 are battling closely for 20 place. Jordant is now in 4th place. Iliasix 98 has moved up to 5th place. Leaf, Aeon Prime, is in 20th place. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the distance by 3 seconds. CaxTV is making a move, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Nearasol and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for the 14th position. Askheist of French Stars is charging forward, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. CaxTV also moved up 2 spots, now in 9th place. CaxTV and the other racer are close together, battling for 8th place. Kadzashuk is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, now just a few seconds behind. Sidrek has overtaken 3 cars and is now in the 19th position. Someone is closing in on Pipanadiki, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Etruavern has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Etruavern and another racer are battling closely for 8th position. Herd 3 is closing in on CaxTV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone and Etruavern are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jambo has gained 1 position, now in 28th place. Eliasx 988 is gaining on Jordant and closing the gap by 1 second. Herc 3 is catching up to CaxTV, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kadzashuk is closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Eliasx 98, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Hipaniti is catching up to Askheist to French Stars, now less than 2 seconds behind. CaxTV is also making progress, closing the distance by 1 second. Kipanei is gaining on Eliasx 988, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Askheist to French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Chaos Pilot has advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Pilot is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 9th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also advancing, now in 10th. Tech Thief Eds is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Troubles Omen 133 has moved up 1 spot to 17. Trouble Ozamin 133 and Huggard 3 are neck and neck for 16th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Naga 77 and closing the distance rapidly. Chaos Pilot is catching up to Pippin 80 steadily. Cedric is also narrowing the gap on Joey, getting closer with each lap. Demis Gracias is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by over a second. GigXP is also making moves, reducing the distance to Narasol by a full second. Xianang has climbed 1 spot, and is now in 28th place. Jordant is gaining on Askaista French Stars, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 31st place. Anonymous Ninity 3 moves up to 9th place. Joey is now just behind Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. GigXP is catching up to Nira Sol, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Zirka has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Raven is in a close fight with another racer for the 14th position. Worm is now in 14th place. Troubles Amin, 133, has moved up 2 spots to 15. Someone has gained 1 position to take 13. Vern has moved up to 13th place. Text V is now in 18th place. Nira Sol has climbed to 19th place. Gay XP has moved up to 21st place. Jambo is now less than 3 seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Xianang is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to under 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 2nd place. Duff Dad and Demis Gracias are battling closely for the 2nd spot. Duff Dad is now in 1st place. Jordan has moved up to 5th. Askais the French Stars and Jordan Date are battling closely for 4th position. Jordan is gaining on Demis Gracias, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Cedric and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 11th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Chaos Pilot by 2.1 seconds. Sidetrack is moving up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Chaos Pilot and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Thethets has moved up one spot to 13th place. Chaos Pilot and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 22nd. Sineng is closing in on Edelbach, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sidrak is gaining on Chaos Pilot, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Gegsby is narrowing the distance to Naira Sol by a little over a second. Edelbach has moved up one place to 26th. Gegsby is gaining on Naira Sol, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one position to take 25th place. Anonymous Ninty 3 is gaining on Pipe and 80, with a 1 second reduction in the gap. Sidetrack is closing in on Chaos Pilot, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 5th place. Kipane 80 is moving up to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap on Anonymous Ninity 3 by 1.2 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining fast on Askeist French Stars and is now just a few seconds behind. Sidrak is closing the distance to Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Feds is also making a move on Kazishak, reducing the distance by the same amount. Code 3 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Gigix, cutting it down by 740 seconds. Etrivan has moved up one place to take the 12th position. Someone is also moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Shondi on 101 is closing in fast on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to 20. Naga 77 has also gained one position, now 21st at G. Shondi on 101 is climbing to 22nd place. Edelbach is now 23rd. Yambo has moved up to 24th. Kipon 80 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to PHRE, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Zaydrek is gaining on Rizaldi Ada and closing the gap quickly. Kanalga 77 is catching up to Joey with a solid pace. Aminsan is closing in on Bobado, making a move. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Troubles Omen 133 has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Etravern and another racer are fighting closely for the 13th place. Troubles Omen N33 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Jambo has also gained one spot, now in 23rd place. Edelbach and Jambo are closely battling for 23rd position. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Pipanati, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to PHRE and has cut the gap slightly. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds and 29 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Chaos Pilot is closing in on Narisol, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 29th place. Amazon is also up one position, now in 31st. Anonymous Ninity 3 is catching up to Pipaniti and is now just a little over a second behind. Rizaldi Ada is also closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, matching that same gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Troubles Hominin 133 moves up one spot to 13th place. Jambo and Sean Dayon 101 are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Edelbach is closing in on Nauga 77 rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th position. Kamikaze 38 just overtook someone to take the lead and is now in 1st place. Duff Dad and Kamikaze 38 are closely battling for the top spot. Someone and a Truvern are fighting hard for 14th place. Duff Dad has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Demis Gracias is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Zaydrek and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 8th place. P80 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Edelbach is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in the 24th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 90 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't been able to move up much. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Cedric are battling closely for 8th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up one spot to 10th. Helgert 3 is gaining on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Jordanjt and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Kazashuk has moved up one spot to 10th place. Helgert 3 has also gained one position and is now in 11th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 moves up to 8th place. Troublesome M33 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jumbo is catching up to Nalga 77, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Jordanjt is now in 3rd place. Katishuk is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Seongan has moved up one position to 23rd. Demis Gracias has moved up to 3rd place. Gergex has advanced to 25th place. Jazz is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is racing a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 36.259 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Helgert 3 is now in 10th place. Double Zoman 133 has moved up to 12. Edelbach is now in 23rd. Joey is gaining on Nara Sol, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaf Ain Prime has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Cedric and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Ekthi Feds is climbing up to 17th place. Knalga 77 is moving up to 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Pipanei quickly. Joey has moved up to 21st place. PHYRE is now in 29th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Pipanadi and is now just a few seconds behind. Yambo is catching up to Nalga 77 quickly. Jazz is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow steadily. Jambo and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 21st place. Jazz is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting it down by over a second. Askaista French Stars is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jambo has gained a position, moving up to 21st place. Naga 77 and Jambo are battling closely for 21st position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Pipanati, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ekdafads is catching up to Kextv, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jambo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Askaista French Stars is gaining on Trouble Seminin 133, closing the gap quickly. Nearasol is narrowing the distance to Chaos Pilot. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Alias X98 is gaining on Jordant and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ekate Feds has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 16th position. Demis Gracias and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 2nd place. Horde 3 is catching up to Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Yambo is also gaining on Nearasol, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Demis Gracias is now in 2nd place. Joey and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 21st position. Jordant is catching up to Kamikaze 38 and is now just a second behind. Kauka 3 is closing the distance to Cedric, and the gap is now a little over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Leaf in Prime, and the gap has shrunk to about 1.5 seconds. Pipanati is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hui 3 is narrowing the distance to Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Etraven is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They're currently in 15th place, with the fastest lap of 2:36.759. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Hellcat 3 is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Etrevern is closing in on an opponent, narrowing the gap by 2.6 seconds. PHIRE is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Demis Gracias has just overtaken for the lead. Duff Dad and Demis Gracias are still battling closely for 1st place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Duff Dad is now in first place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Battle for second place between Kamikaze 38 and Themis Gracious is heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 and Themis Gracious are battling closely for second place. Kepanie is closing the gap on Elias X98, reducing it by over a second. Kamikaze 38 just overtook Themis Gracious to take second place. Sidrak is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jordant is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap to just under a second. Etrivan has moved up 1 spot to 13. Fekthefeds is narrowing the distance to the car ahead by 2.2 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy Doggo. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 35.97 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Ekthefeds is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kaho's Pilot has moved up 1 spot, now in the 18th position. Yambo is closing in on Near Assault, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. PARE is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 8th place, close to the front runners, with a fastest lap of 2:37.753. Their race looks competitive so far. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Chaos Pilot has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Kaxt Favi and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for 17th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Giggs is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Hogard 3 is catching up to Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the distance by 1 second. Underfern is closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jordant is closing in on Themis Gracious and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hogart 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Etraverm is climbing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up 1 spot to 13. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to 14. Demis Gracious is now in second place. Jordan is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 18th place. Jambo and Caxt VV are battling closely for 17th place. Geg XP is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is closing in on Naga 77 rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up one place to take 17th position. Nearasol has also gained one spot, now in 19th place. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to see you in the stream again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so settle in and enjoy the show. Rizaldiata is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kazushuk is moving up one spot to 9th place. Atru Rivern is also climbing one spot to 10th place. Keepanati is gaining on Jordancha and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hugrid 3 has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Sidrak has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Keepanati is gaining on Jordan and closing the gap quickly. Troubles Main 133 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Jambo is closing in on FK Thefets, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Timus Gracious is gaining on Duff Dead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Beck the Feds has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Cat TV has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18th place. Jordant is now in 3rd place. Edelbach has moved up to 25th place. Kamikaze 38 moves up to 3rd place. Jazz is now 1.8 seconds behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Xianang is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Target 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. PHYR is climbing 2 spots to take 28th place. Komodo 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 32nd place. Underfern and Komodo 3 are closely battling for 32nd place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Underfern, now just 8 seconds behind. Sidrak is closing in on Kazushuk, the gap is down to 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Feck the Feds is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Troublesome in 133 quickly. reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Joey is making a move on Gigex, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to second place. Cedric is closing the gap on Kezishuk by 1.2 seconds. Cax TV has advanced one position to 17th place. Joey is gaining fast on Jambo, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Gigex has moved up one spot to 21st. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jordant is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Shondian 101 is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Hood 3 is gaining on Rizaldiata, closing the distance rapidly. Shondian 101 is catching up to Jambo, getting closer with each lap. Jordant is closing in on Themis Gracious quickly. The gap is shrinking. Cedric has moved up one spot to 10th place. Kazashuk and Cedric are battling closely for the 10th position. Cedric is closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ekthefit is moving up one spot to take 14th place. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI car races with us today. Troublesome in 133 is gaining on the racer ahead. Caxed Figi is closing in on Troublesome in 133 quickly. Sean Dayon 101 is catching up to Jambo steadily. Themis Gracious is now just a few car lengths behind Kamikaze 38. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Huggard 3 quickly, closing the distance. Tianeng is inching closer to Famaka, making a strong push. Jambo has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Sean Dayon 101 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained one position, now in 26th place. Troublesome in 133 is climbing up to 15th place. Caxed VV is moving into 16th place. Someone is advancing to 14th place. Nearsol is climbing up to 17th place. Knolga 77 is advancing to 18th place. Chaos Pilot is moving into 19th place. Jordant is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. GXP has moved up one spot to 21st. Aminsun is closing in on Underfirm, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Azkaista French Stars is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Trouble Solomon 133 is catching up, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Kipanati is now in 4th place. Elias Xnanity has moved up to 5th. Rizaldi Adha is in 6th. The race is heating up. Huggart 3 has moved up to 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 8th place. Nearest Sol has advanced to 17th place. Cedric is climbing to 8th place. Thondion 101 is advancing to 21st place. Katishuk has moved up to 10th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 11th place. Back the Feds is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Etrivern has moved up to 12th place. Someone has advanced to 13th place. Caxt VV is now 15th place. Caxt VV is now in 14th place. Nira Sol has moved up to 15th place. Kanaga 77 is in 16th place after climbing 2 spots. Chaos Pilot has moved up to 17th place. Gegex is now in 19th place. Jazz is closing in on Komodo 3. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is climbing to 10th place. Gegex is advancing to 18th place. Yambo is moving up to 19th place. Cax VV is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 place to 22nd. Nakaudi Asient. Bekthir Feds has also gained 1 position, now 23rd. Timis Gracious is gaining on Kamikaz's 38, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. GXB is narrowing the distance to Chaos Pilot, making a strong push. Edelbach is catching up to Joey, the gap shrinking steadily. Cydric is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Etrivern is catching up to Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. GXB is closing in on Chaos Pilot, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Etrivern is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36.759 seconds. The race seems competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Kalg 3 is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance significantly. HUIR is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, getting closer with each lap. Komodo 3 is also making a move, closing in on Babardo. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Askai's French Stars and Kazishuk are fighting closely for 10th place. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Komodo 3 by 1.6 seconds. Askai's French Stars is climbing to 10th place. Cax TV is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Sianang is advancing 2 spots to 33rd. Komodo 3 is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in the 28th position, with a best lap time of 2:38.56. The race seems competitive, and Komodo 3 is making steady progress. Jambo is gaining on Geegex, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Feds is catching Edelbach quickly. The distance is shrinking fast. PAR is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow. The race is tightening up. Wyvern is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting gap by 1.4 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Edelbach has also moved up one spot to 21st place. Elias X988 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Hugger 3 has also gained one position, and is now in 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Cloud 3 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now 7. Edelbach is closing in on Sean Deo and 101, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askai's The French Stars is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is catching up to Pippini steadily. Cax VV is making a move, closing in on an opponent by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Pippinati quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Askai's The French Stars has moved up to 9th place. Etraven has also gained a position, now in 11th. Nalga 77 has moved up to 14th place. Mirasol is now in 15th place. Leaf in Prime is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chaos Pilot is climbing to 16th place. GXB is catching up to Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Facthy Feds is moving up to 21st place. Pocket 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under a second. Helga 77 is catching up to Caxt VV, now within a second and a third. Active Feds has moved up one position to 21st place. Hogarth 3 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to 22. Green Amber, Red Yellow has gained 2 positions, now in 23rd. Hogarth 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askheist French Stars is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, and they are battling closely for 8th place. Caxti is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. There is a close battle between someone and Caxt VB for 12th place. Shondae 101 is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Askheist French Stars is climbing up to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 12th place. Caxt TV and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 12th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between someone and Caxt VV. Eamon San is catching Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hogarth 3 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Etrivern is catching up to Anonymous Ninty 3 quickly, now just 2 seconds behind. Cax TV is closing in on Etrivern, reducing the distance to about 2 seconds. Bird 3 has moved up to 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shondae 101 has advanced to 23rd place. Jambo is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, which is known for its classic design and racing heritage. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 34.920. Jambo's race looks strong, as they are close to the top and maintaining a quick pace. Kipune is now in 4th place. Sidrek has moved up to 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Gagexp has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Chaos Pilot and Gigexp are closely battling for 17th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing to 8th place. Jazz is climbing to 24th. Amansan is moving up to 25th. Kazishuk has moved up to 11th place. GayXB is now in 12th place. Chaos Pilot has advanced to 13th place. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Underfern has also moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Etrivern and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for 13th place. Ek the Feds is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. PHYRE has moved up one spot to 23 place. Sidrek is advancing one position to take 4th place. Hibaniati and Sidrek are closely battling for 4th. Edgerwerven is also moving up one spot to take 13. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Dufdad, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Hikane 80 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Kax TV is closing in on Chaos Pilot. The gap now just over a second. Ekdefets has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Leaf and Prime has also moved up one spot to 26th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Dufdad, closing the gap to just over a second. Sidrek and Pepanati are battling closely for 4th place. Poker 3 is making a move, closing in on Sidrek by nearly 2 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up to 10th place. GXP is now in 11th place. Etcherwaven has advanced to 12th place. Kaxt Phoebe is climbing to 14th place. Someone is advancing to 15th place. Jack the Feds is moving up to 16th place. Dianang is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Ek the Feds is catching up to another racer, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Nira Sol has moved up one spot and is now in the 17th position. Dimas Gracias is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to less than a second. Zabek has moved up to 4th place. Shondion 101 has advanced to 21st position. Edelbach is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Amenzan has moved up 2 spots to 23rd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Dufdad, closing the distance significantly. Askais Finchstars is catching up to Elias 698. Sean Dyer 1 is making a move on Nalga 77. Katsishuk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over a second behind. Gigexp is catching up to Kazishuk, closing the gap quickly. Chaos Pilot is closing in on Etruven, the gap shrinking steadily. Poker 3 is driving a 1960 Scarabindi, starting from the 2nd position. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 35 seconds and 69 hundredths. Their race looks steady, maintaining a strong position early on. Gagsby is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the distance by over a second. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a move on Edelbach, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jordan is closing in on Barbado, reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Pier 3 is gaining on Pipanati, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 17. Chondayon 101 is closing in on Naga 77, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 moves up 1 spot to take 18th place. Nearasol and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 18th position. Amin-san is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. As Kais the French Stars is catching up to Elias X88 rapidly. He Hair RE is narrowing the distance to leave Eon Prime steadily. Themis Gracious is now just a second behind Kamikaze 88. Gigix and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 10th position. Naga 77 is gaining on Narasol, closing the gap by over a second. Trivern is gaining on GXP, and is now just a few seconds behind. Chaos Pilot is closing in on Trivern quickly. Edelbach is catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Caxt VV is advancing 1 position to take the 13th place. Chaos Pilot and Caxt VV are closely battling for the 13th spot. Someone is moving up 1 position to take the 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Neurasol has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Cedric is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Etrivern is closing in on Gigexp, reducing the gap by 1 second. John Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. The Shanghai track's tight corners and long straightaways are favoring cars with good acceleration and top speed. The leading cars are maintaining consistent lap times, indicating the track's challenging nature is keeping the race competitive. Cedric is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Joey is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations, Duff Dad. Great job winning the race at Shanghai. Well done. Congratulations to Duff Dad on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. Also, shout out to Kamikaze38 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, a classic IndyCar. And a big win to Green Amber Red Yellow for taking the bet race. You can now claim the 1963 Gacciani and Watson, another fantastic classic IndyCar. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars racing class is that these cars are specifically built to mimic the look and feel of production cars, but they are heavily modified for racing. They actually run on a V8 engine that produces over 650 horsepower, allowing them to reach speeds of up to 200 miles per hour. It's like racing cars that are almost street legal, but with just enough modifications to make the racing even more thrilling. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, each car you overtake earns you extra points. So starting further back actually can be pretty beneficial because there are more cars to pass. It's not always best to be at the front from the beginning. Keep watching to see how the guys in the back make their way through the pack. Welcome back, Haas Arg. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up, if you've cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. Make sure to check it out and show off that support. Alright everyone. Remember, if you want to have your chosen car race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left. If you're torn between a few, no worries. Just send multiple !race commands with different numbers, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Make sure to send a !race command for each of your choices. Let's get those cars racing. Welcome back, Glenn Dunbar 78. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars everyone picks for the race. Hey, Jeweled Cactus 72. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. This is quite a matchup. The Ford Falcon FG, from 2008, is known for its solid handling and muscle, while the 2013 Nissan Altima is more of a comfortable cruiser with decent performance. Considering the Daytona road course, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, the Ford might have an edge because of its sporty build. However, the Nissan Altima's balance and smoothness could also make it competitive. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Huggard 3's Ford Falcon for the win, given its more aggressive driving dynamics. But honestly, anything can happen in these AI races. Thanks for the race request, DTV Joey. Be sure to thank them, everyone. The race is just starting at the Daytona Road Course, and TTV Chaos Pilot is on pole driving a 2013 Nissan Altima in the V8 Supercars class. Ready for some exciting action? Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Chaos Pilot is holding strong in second place. Urlock is currently in third position. The race is already heating up. Chaos Pilot and Edelbach are battling hard for the lead. LES698 just moved up one spot to third place. LES698 and Chaos Pilot are now fighting closely for second place. Demis Gracias has made a huge move, now leading the race. Chaos Pilot and Demis Gracias are close together, fighting for the top spot. Edelbach and Chaos Pilot are also battling fiercely for second place. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. LES698 has gained 1 position to sit in third. Chaos Pilot and LES698 are battling closely for second place. Elias 98 is holding a narrow lead over Chaos Pilot for second place. Forsango and King Mabel are closely fighting for 16th position. Elias 98 and Kamikaze 38 are also battling hard for 18th spot. Chaos Pilot has moved up one spot to take the lead. Edelbach is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Irlok and Elias 98 are battling closely for third place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 25th place. Hug 3 has also advanced to 29th place. Under Fern and Huggood 3 are battling closely for the 30th position. Glen Dunbar 78 has surged to the front, overtaking 38 cars to take the lead. Chaos Pilot and Glen Dunbar 78 are battling closely for the top spot. Yambo and Pizza Man on 134 are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Jambo is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place. Chaos Pilot has claimed the top spot. Edelbach has also gained a position, now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Array Serial is climbing to 8th place. Pizaman on 134, and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Duff Dad and Komodo 3 are fighting closely for 6th place. Pizza Manonin 34 has moved up one spot to take 9th. Jambo and Pizza Manoni 134 are also battling for 9th position. Pizza Manon 134 and Arrayo Serial are battling closely for 8th place. For life. And Jambo are fighting hard for 10th place. King Mabel and Mr. Serious Guy are in a tight contest for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Elias S98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Arrayo Serial has moved up one position to take 7th place. Duff Dad and Array Serial are fighting hard for 7th place. In Move for Life, just overtook Jambo for the 10th place. They're still close, but Move for Life is pulling ahead slightly. Mr. Serious Guy and Hugger 3 are neck and neck for the 13th spot. It's a tight race between those two. Arrayo Serial and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Duff Dad and Arrayo Serial are fighting for 7th place. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Arrayo Serial has moved up 2 places to 5th. Duff Dad has gained one position to take 7th. Pizza Mana 34 has also moved up one spot to 8th. Komodo 3 has moved up to 8th place. Only for life. and Jambo are battling closely for 10th. Just Vector has advanced to 18th place. Move for Life is now in 9th place. Move for Life and Pizza Manoni 134 are close together, fighting for 8th. Just Vector and Forsungo are battling for the 17th spot. Jambo advances to 10th place. The serious guy moves up to 13. They are battling closely for 12th place. Katishuk is also in the mix nearby. Pizzamanon 34 is holding a narrow lead over Komodo 3 for 8th place. Katsushuk and Move for Life are closely matched for 11th position. Forsengo and Babardo are battling hard for 16th place. Komodo 3 and Duff Dad are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Yambo and Move for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Duff Dad is now in 6th place. Yambo and Move for Life are battling closely for 10th. Wobardo and Hugger 3 are fighting for 15th. Duff Dad is now in 5th place, and closing in on Array Cereal, they are battling closely for 5th position. Move for Life has moved up to 9th place, and is in a tight fight with Komodo 3 for 8th. Array Cereal is now in 5th place. Duff Dad and Array Cereal are battling closely for 5th. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Duff Dad has moved up one place to take 5th position. Array Cereal and Duff Dad are closely battling for 5th place. Pizzamon 134 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Pizzamanon 134 and Yurlock are fighting hard for 7th place. Pizzamanon 34 is advancing to 7th place. Noverlife and Yurlock are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 12th place. Move for Life just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Yurlock and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th. Bobardo and King Mabel are fighting hard for 14th. Move for Life and Pizzamanon on 34 are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 11th place. Kamikaze 38 is moving up to 20th place. Fox Lady is just ahead of Kamikaze 38 in the battle for 20th place. Past Arg is closely contesting with Hog 3 for 24th place. Herrick 3 is fighting hard with another racer for 26th place. Eliasix 98 is advancing one position to take 2nd place. Adelbach and Elias X98 are closely battling for second position. New for Life is moving up one spot to 7th place. Adelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Pizzaman 134 has also gained a position and is now in 7th. Pizzaman 134 and Araya Serial are battling closely for 6th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is really dropping back now, falling 10 places to 38. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Noverlife is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 7th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is charging through the field, overtaking 21 cars to reach the 17th place. Nuh for Life has moved up one spot to 6th. RU Serial and New for Life are battling closely for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Duff Dad has moved up to 4th place. Arayu Serial has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Arayu Serial and Duff Dad are battling closely for 4th place. Elias X98 is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Anwar for Life has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Bobardo and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Elias has gained 2 positions, now in 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 8th place. Urlock and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 9th. Bobardo and Komodo 3 are fighting hard for 11th. Urlock has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bobardo has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. The battle between Mr. Serious Guy and Bobardo, the 10th place, is getting intense. Urlock and Pizza Manon, 134, are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Urlock are now fighting for 9th place. Pizza Manon 134 is closing in on Arayu Serial and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 place to take 10th. Katishuk has also moved up 1 place to take 13th. Pizza Manon 134 is closing in on Arayu Serial and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Target 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 24th position. Hitsaman in 134 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Arayu Serial and Hitsamanon, 134, are battling closely for 7th. Forsengo has gained 1 position to take 15th. Forsengo and Jambo are fighting hard for 14th. Wolf Life is climbing up to 4th place. Jambo and Kazishuk are battling closely for 13th. Fox Lady is advancing to 21st. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Jambo and Kadishuk are fighting closely for 13th. Forsengo and Jambo are also in a tight contest for 14th. Jambo and Kazishuk are battling closely for 13th place. King Mabel is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel and Forsengo are fighting hard for 15th place. Welcome back, Ship Roman and Buses Nobu 137. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Hitsamana 34 is gaining on Dafdad, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ulok has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Arayu Serial and Ulok are battling closely for 8th position. Arayu Serial is climbing to 8th place. Joey and Hug 3 are battling closely for 25th. Forsangatu is moving up to 27th. Hugger 3 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 23rd place. Hugger 3 and Hug 3 are fighting for 24th position. Pass Ark has gained 1 spot and is now in 27th place. Pass Ark and Joey are locked in a tight fight for 26th place. Ulok is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Komodo 3 has gained 6 positions, now in 6th. Jambo has overtaken 7 cars, now in 7th. Hitsaman on 134 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Wu for Life is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Array Serial is also advancing, now in 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a strong move, climbing up to 22nd place. Hubbard 3 is also advancing fast, now in 25th. The driver moving up 3 spots is now in 26th. Glendon 78 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 25. Huggard 3 has gained 1 position to 12. Forsengo and Huggard 3 are closely battling for 12th place. Aminsan moves up 1 spot to take 20th place. Naiba and Aminsan are battling closely for 20th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Naiba are fighting hard for 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take second place. Forcingo and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe is also climbing up one spot to take 20th. Chaos Pilot is climbing to second place. Move for Life and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th. Just Vector is advancing to 13th. Forcingo is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pizzaman on 134 and Elias 78 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Move for Life has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Welcome back, MF Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Pizzaman M34 has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pizzaman 134 are battling closely for 3rd position. Forcingo has moved up 1 spot to 16. Anonymous Ninity 3 has dropped back to 41st place. Kisaman on 134 has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasi 98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a strong push, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 18 cars. Novaflux has gained 1 position to move into 14th place. Just Victor and Novaflux are closely battling for 14th place. Just Vector is now in 14th place. Text VB has moved up to 22nd. Horus 3 is now in 23rd. Bobado is driving a Nissan Altima from 2013. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute and 50 seconds. The race looks competitive for Bobado, staying in the top 10 Daichi. Hugrid 3 is in 11th place with a fast lap of 1:52.86 and is a few positions ahead of Novaflux, who is in 16th place with the best lap of 1:51.721. Hugrid 3 has some room to improve and could challenge for a higher position if they keep pushing. Novaflux needs to find some extra speed to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Duff Dad has moved up to 6th place. Mew for Life and Duff Dad are close together, battling for 6th position. Hey Janome, welcome back. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Move for Life is now in 6th place. Her 3 is gaining on Cax VE, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Xianeng is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Komodo 3 is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They are currently in 6th place, close to the top, with a fastest lap of 1:51.703. Their race looks competitive so far. Forsengatu has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Nova Flux and Forsengatu are now battling closely for 15th position. Forsengatu is trying to defend his position against Just Vector. Ilias X98 is closing in on Under Fern. Looks like a close fight for the next few places. Iliazisk is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Underfern and Fox Lady are battling closely for 17th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 24th position. Underfern is now in 17th place, moving up one spot. Fox Lady and Underfern are battling closely for 17th place. Hate 3 and Jambo are fighting hard for 32nd place. New for Life is advancing to 5th place. Elias X98 and New for Life are battling closely for 5th. Pirak 3 is climbing to 12th place. Pass Arg is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang Fort. They are currently in the 27th place, and have fastest lap time of 1:52.392. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Heatsamanon 134 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 4th place. Chaos Pilot and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place, with just a small gap between them. Chaos Pilot is now in 4th place. Nova Flux has moved up to 15. Underfern has gained 2 positions, and is now in 17. Move for Life is just ahead of Chaos Pilot, and they are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo has moved up one spot and is now in 8th. Eliazisk and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 10th place. No For Life is now in 4th place. Chaos Pilot is right behind, battling for that spot. Eliazisk has moved up to 10th place. He's in a close fight with Arayu Serial for 9th. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Array Serial are fighting hard for 9th place. Vu for Life is now in 3rd place. Forsengo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Just Vector and Forsengo are battling closely for the 13th position. Just Vector and Forsungo are battling closely for 13th place. Forsungatua is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 15th place. Amundsen is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Carl's Pilot and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Geared 3 is closing in on LESS, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Just Vector has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Chaos Pilot is now in 4th place. Fox Lady and Underfern are battling closely for 18th. Pass Arc is gaining on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chaos Pilot and Mufolife are battling closely for 3rd place. Komodo Freak and Joey are in a tight fight for the 30th position. Urlock is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by over a second. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Just Vector and Forsengo are now battling closely for that same spot. Fox Lady has also gained one position, now in the 18th place. Edelbach is gaining on Pete Summoner 134, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach and Pete Summoner 134 are fighting hard for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Mufolife are battling closely for 3rd place. Chaos Pilot is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Forsengo has also gained one position and is now in 13th place. Just Vector and Forsengo are battling closely for the 13th spot. Forsengo and Hugrid 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Novaflux and Just Vector are fighting hard for 14th place. Forsengato and Novaflux are in a tight contest for 15th place. Novaflux and Just Vector are battling closely for the 14th place. Cax TV is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Komodo Freak is just ahead of Joey, and they are battling closely for 30th place. Katyshuk and Hugger 3 are also fighting hard for 32nd place. Hugger 3 is now just a few seconds behind Eliasis. Novaflux has climbed up to 14th place. Caxt VV and Amundsen are battling closely for 22nd. Amundsen is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Haas Arg is moving up one spot to take 23rd place. Caxt VV and Haas Arg are battling closely for 23rd position. Elias X98 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Forsengo is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Forcing Gotu and Just Vector are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Forsengo is holding on to 12th place. Haggard 3 is right behind in 13th. Nova Flux and Forsengo are battling closely for 13th. Just Vector is closing in on Nova Flux for 14th. Mr. Serious Guy and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 9th place. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Nova Flux and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 13th. Robardo is gaining on Duff Dad, now just a little over a second behind. Eliasek has moved up to 10th place. Haggard 3 is closing the gap on Under Fern, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Arayu Serial and Eliasek are battling closely for 9th position. Forsengo is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Arayu Serial is climbing to 9th place. Forcing Gotu and Nova Flux are battling closely for 14th place. Leaf in Prime and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 26th place. Chaos Pilot has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to 1st place. Eliasek's 988 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd. Haas, Arg and Naibi are locked in a close fight for 21st position. Komodo 3 is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Seangang is also climbing, now in 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Komodo 3 is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 17 cars. Cody 3 is in 13th place after overtaking 8 cars. Glendon Bar 78 is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Anansan has gained 3 positions, now in 13th. Leaf and Prime has overtaken 6 cars, now in 14th. Jewel of Cactus 72 is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 9 cars. Fox Lady is making a move, now in 30th place after passing 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is also advancing, now in 31st place after overtaking 8 cars. LSX 988 and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Haggard 3 is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by a full second. Pasag is climbing up the field, moving into 22nd position. Under Fern is just ahead of Joey, in 23rd place. Cats TV is right behind Under Fern for 24th place. Urlock is gaining on Cian, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naiba moves up one spot to 11th place. LESS and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 33rd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. New for Life and Pizza Manon 134 are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eminson has moved up one spot to 12th place. Hagrid 3 is gaining on Forsengatsu, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Novaflux has moved up one position to take 23rd. Underfern and Novaflux are battling closely for 23rd place. Joey is climbing up to 21st place. Underfern is advancing to 22nd place. Caxed Phoebe is moving up to 24th place. Passarg is making a huge move, now in 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap fast, just 5.7 seconds behind the car ahead. Mr. Serious Guy and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Arayu Serial is climbing to 8th place. Bobardo is moving into 9th. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 10th. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Target 3 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Joey has also moved up one spot to take the 20th place. Kamikaze 38 is in a close battle for 25th place with another racer. Forsengotville moves up one spot to 13th place. Leaf and Prime and Forsengotville are battling closely for 13th place. Hug 3 is closing the gap on Hug 3 by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo and Areo Serial are battling closely for 8th place. Leafin and Prime has moved up one spot to take 13th. Hug 3 is closing in on Forsengotu, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bobardo moves up to 8th place. Bobardo and New for Life are battling for 7th place. Hug 3 is closing in on Forsengotu, cutting the gap by 1 second. Aria Serial is climbing up to 8th place. Fox Lady and Just Vector are battling closely for 27th. Aliasix 98 and Edelbach are battling closely for 2nd place. Just Vector is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by over a second. Bobardo has moved up to 8th place. Areo Serial and Bobardo are battling closely for that position. Target 3 is gaining on Forsengotu, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Areo Serial and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Underfern is now in 33rd place. Fox Lady has dropped to 34th. Ilias X988 has moved up to 1st place. Itzaman on 134 is now in 5th place. Duff Dad and Pitzaman 134 are battling closely for 5th. Area Serial has moved up to 8th place. Bobardo moves up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Area Serial and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan is also closing in on Lively, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 31st place after overtaking 7 cars. Underfern is also moving up, now in 33rd, after passing 4 cars. Edelbach and Chaos Pilot are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Leaf Anon Prime and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Just Vector is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. There's a close battle between Just Vector and another racer for 24th. Elias has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 29th place. Arayu Serial is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang Goldshell. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap at 1 minute, 51.680. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 9th place. Orson Gutful is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Huggert 3 is gaining on Hugboard 3, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Joey is narrowing in on Elias S98, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Text V has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Naive is closing in on Areo Serial and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leaf Eon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Aminsan and Leaf Eon Prime are in a close fight for the 12th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Orson Goto is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Orson Goto and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 13th place. Hugger 3 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Jambo is closing the gap on Hugger 3, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Eliasisk and Glendumbar 78 are fighting hard for 27th place. Nanbu for life, and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Force and Gotbu, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone and Just Vector are fighting hard for 23rd position. Move for life, and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Force and Gotbu, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Glenn Dunbar 78 has moved up 1 spot to 27th. Katashuk is climbing to 24th place. Ilyazesk and Glenn Dunbar 78 are battling closely for 27th. King Mabel is catching the Miss Gracious, closing the gap by over a second. Glenn Dunbar 78 is fighting hard to hold on to 26th place against Kamika 38. Meanwhile, Glenn Dunbar 78 and Ilyazesk are close in the race for 27th. Hilgi and Hug 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Jambo is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jambo and Hug 3 are now fighting for 17th place. Array Serial is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugger 3 is also closing in on Force and Gotwu, making it a close fight for position. Hugger 3 and Force and Gotwu are battling it out for the 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Katashuk has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Someone else is also advancing 1 position to 24. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Ilyazesk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf In Prime moves up to 12th place. Jambo and Hug 3 are battling closely for 17th place. Ewald Cactus 72 is closing in on Your Luck, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life is now in 6th place. Bobardo has moved into 7th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is now in 8th. Just Vector is in the 18th position driving the 2019 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51.291 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close pack of Mustangs and other cars around them. Aria Serial is now 9 places behind in 19th. Edelbach and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Neither has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Array Serial is now in 34th place. Hausgelot is gaining on Elias S98 and has cut the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Naiba and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Kazushuk and KXTV are fighting hard for 21st. Urlok has gained 1 position and is now in 34th. Chaos Pilot has taken the lead now. Robardo is gaining on, Move for Life, and closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Elias S988. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Robardo fast. Aminsan and Naive are battling closely for 10th place. Haas Arak has moved up 1 spot to 36. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Kakst VV and Kazushuk are battling closely for 21st position. Aminsan and Naibe are battling closely for 10th place. King Mabel is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 31st. Demis Gracious and King Mabel are also fighting for the same position. Tight race there. Naiba is now in 9th place. Aminsan and Duff Dad are battling closely for 10th. Demis Gracious has moved up to 31st. Duff Dad is making a strong move up to 6th place. Yambo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap steadily. Elias 698 and Jambo are battling closely for the 17th spot. Hugger 3 just overtook 3 cars to move into 12th place. Yambo has overtaken 6 cars and is now in 11th. Hugger 3 previously moved into 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Borsengottu has gained 8 positions, now in 12th. Katishuk has moved up 5 spots, now in 14th. Komodo 3 is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 19 cars. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 11 cars. Borsango is also advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 6 cars. Geoworld Cactus 72 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Aminsan is making a big push, now in 13th place. Caps BV is also advancing, now in 14th place. Demis Gracious is climbing fast, now in 31st place. Hugger 3 is also moving up, now in 32nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, now in 3rd place. Elias X98 is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life is also moving up, and is now in 4th place. They are close together, racing tightly for 3rd position. Def Dad moves up to 9th place. Nova Flux and Sian are battling closely for 18th. Calculating 9 cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and alias X98 are closely contesting for 3rd place. Glen Dunbar 78 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling for 15th place. Pitsama 934 is gaining on for life, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Cax UV has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Nova Flux and Cian are in a close fight for the 18th spot. Pitsama 34 is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap quickly. Pitsama 134 and Move for Life are battling hard for 5th place. Glen Dunbar 78 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Anonymous Minity 3 is rapidly catching the Haas arc, and now only 7.6 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on alias X98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pizza Man 134 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Pizza Manana 134 has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Forsingatu has advanced to 10th place. Move for Life is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 5th place. Amundsen is slightly ahead of Leaf Eon Prime for the 14th spot. Joey and Elias X98 are closely matched in 20th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting closely for 5th. Glen Dunbar 78 and Amundsen are battling for 15. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, closing the gap with New for Life. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Hill 3 has moved up to 21st place, making a good advance. King Mabel is now in 27th place, moving up 1 spot. Lady Staining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Move for a Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Glen Dunbar 78 are fighting hard for 16th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to 19th. Move for Life is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. No for Life and Pitamano 134 are closely battling for 3rd place. Someone and Glen Dunbar 78 are fighting hard for 16th place. Glen Wolf for Life has moved up to 4th place. Glen Dunbar 78 and Amundsen are fighting closely for 15th. LDIC 78 are battling hard for 19th. Amundsen and Glendon Bar 78 are still battling closely for 15th place. King Mabel has advanced one position and is now in 26th. Pizza Man 134 and Moiseli for base, battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is climbing up one spot to 15th. Amundsen and Leaf Eon Prime are fighting hard for 14th. Pizzaman on 34 and Now for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Caxt VV has moved up one spot to 12th. Leaf on Prime has also gained one position, now in 13th. Pizzaman on 134 is now in 4th place. Glendon by 78 has moved up to 13th. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th place. Leaf Aman Prime and Glendon Bar 78 are battling closely for the 13th place. Someone and Amundsen are fighting hard for the 15th position. Just Vector is closing in on Jewel Cap to 72, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Amundsen and someone are battling closely for 15th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Audrey and Joey are now fighting hard for 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Harry has moved up one spot to take 19th. Helga is 3 closing in on Joey for the 19th place. Joey just gained one spot and is now in 19th. The battle between Hug 3 and Joey is heating up as they race closely together. Congratulations to Carlos Pelot on their exciting victory at Daytona Road Course. Well done on a fantastic race. Hey there, Deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations to Chaos Pilot for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Anonymous T3, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB Novaflux. You won the bet race, so you can claim a 13 Cert Altima. And for Singutful, you made the most overtakes today, so you get a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB as well. Great job to all of you. A fun fact about the F1 2006 racing cars is that they featured a very distinctive nose design with a raised section in the middle, which was part of the ongoing development of aerodynamics to maximize downforce. This design was quite different from modern F1 cars and really showed how teams experimented with airflow to gain an edge. It's interesting to see how F1 car designs have evolved so much over the years, constantly pushing the boundaries of speed and technology. Welcome back, Okioki3 and Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Steve Thornbear. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey again, everyone. Just a quick reminder that if you're streaming and want to watch the races with your viewers, you don't need to ask for permission. Feel free to enjoy the races together and have some fun chatting about the action on the track. Welcome back, Ask Heister French Stars. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, At the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats on Google Drive. If you're curious about how you're doing, you can check your stats by typing !stats in chat. Remember, to be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have raced at least 50 times during that month. Feel free to head over to the Discord for the full stats and updates. Keep racing and good luck to all. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these fun AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any exciting races or new streams. Thanks for stopping by and hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then type !requests in chat, and our bot will reply with a link that shows you exactly how to make your request. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, Make sure to do it quickly so you're not left out of the fun. Get your choices in now before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the 2006 season, so it's going to be a close race. The Red Bull RB2 has a reputation for being agile and good in a variety of conditions, while the Ferrari 248 is known for its power and reliability. Since the Korean Grand Prix layout has some tricky corners and a mix of high and low speed sections, I think the driver's skill combined with the car's strengths will be crucial. I'd lean slightly towards the Red Bull in this case, because of its handling capabilities, but the Ferrari's power could definitely make it a contender on the straights. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Thanks to TTV Joey for requesting this race. The action is about to begin on the Korean Grand Prix track. Leading the pack in pole position is DTV Rizaldi Adha, driving a 26 Toro Rosso ST R1. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed by Kadishok in second place. Someone is currently in third place. Askheist French Stars is climbing up to 5th place. Askheist French Stars and Okioki 3 are close for 4th. Underfern and Arayu Serial are fighting for 6th. Bastud's Norwood 137 is dropping back to 29th place. Arayu Serial and Askheist French Stars are locked in a close fight for 5th. Renan is climbing up to 8th place. King Mabel is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shipperman has moved into 13th place, passing 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagy is in 14th place after also overtaking 4 cars. The Miss Gracias is climbing fast, now 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe is also making progress, moving up 5 spots to 20th place. Joey has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Okioki 3 is now in 3rd place. Basu Znowutu 137 has moved up to 23rd. Deplorable is in 24th. Okay. Someone dropped back to 18th place. Okioki 3 is climbing up to 2nd place. Katsishok and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Basu Snow naming 137 is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 11.4 seconds. Kalos Pilot has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Caps TV has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Haha, those grit rolls can be tricky sometimes. Looks like the AI is giving us some entertainment with those spins. Anyone got a favorite car so far? Eliasx 988 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dimas Gracias is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Naibe is making progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable is now in 21st place. CNN has moved up to 22nd. Askheist French Stars is in 23rd. Underfern is now in 3rd place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 25th place. Urlach is driving a Red Bull RB2 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:54.575, which is slower than some of the other Red Bull drivers. The race for Earlock seems challenging with a position in the middle of the pack. Renan is driving a Ferrari 248 F1. The race seems to be over or paused since their lap time shows 99, 99, 99, indicating they are not currently on the track. Rizaldi Agha is leading the race in a 26 Toro Rosso STR1. They have the fastest lap so far at 150.762 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Elias X98 is in the Williams FW28, starting in 22nd position. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 55 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are currently in 11th place, so they are moving up through the field. Carlos Pilot is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Earlock has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. King Mabel is advancing to 8th place. Naibe is moving up to 14th place. Deplorably Apple is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Amin San is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Someone else is also climbing 1 spot to take the 17th place. Basu, Snowfoot-Velsen, 137, has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Renan has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 20th place. Sinan has moved up to 21. As Keister French Stars is now in 22. Cax VV is in 7th place, while Junon is in 19. Cax VV has a solid position but needs to maintain pace to stay ahead. Renan is quite behind but could catch up if they push hard. Amin Sans is driving a Honda a 106. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 53 seconds, and 681 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Ariu Serial is driving a Williams FW28. They are currently in the 6th place and have a fast lap time of 150.677. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Askeister French Stars is driving a Spiker M16 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 150.948. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Elias 6988 is in the 11th place driving a Williams FW28. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 07 milliseconds. The race seems to be going well for them, as they are maintaining a strong position and have a quick lap time. Pax TV is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Kazashuk and Kax TV are battling closely for 5th position. Chaos Pilot is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Alias X988 is in the Williams FW28 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 50 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Alias 98 is in the Williams FW28, starting from the 22nd position. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:50.07, which is quite competitive. Their race seems to be progressing well with consistent pace. Chip Roman's car is a Toyota TF106B. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues or haven't started their time lapse yet. Underfern is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Urlok has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kazashuk and Urlok are closely battling for 6th position. Elias X98 and Cest Thornbear are also in a tight fight for 9th place. King Mabel advances one spot to 7th place. Kazashuk and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th. Elias X98 moves up one spot to 9th. Elias X98 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1 second. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take 16th place. Deplorably, Apple has also moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Deplorable Apple advances to 17th place. Ernst Thornbear climbs to 18th place. Xianang moves up to 19th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Arif Syria is also up one spot, now in 23rd place. Elias X98 and Kazashuk are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Junon, cutting the gap by 1 second. Arayu Serial is moving up one spot to 22nd position. Elias X98 is advancing to 7th place. Jambo is climbing to 23rd place. The F1 2006 car scene well matched to the Korean Grand Prix track, with most top drivers staying close in performance. The track's technical turns favor handling and stability, which is reflected in the tight pack and consistent lap times. Kazashuk is in 10th place, driving a Honda R, a 106th toy. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1 minute, 53 seconds, indicating they might be struggling a bit. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Xiangang has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Ask the French Stars has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Yambo is driving a Renault R26 and is in the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 50 seconds. The race for Jambo seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Commodore 3 is currently not on the track with a valid lap time. It looks like they might be having technical issues or haven't started their race yet. Leaf N Prime is driving a Toro Rosso's TR1 Bond. They are currently in the last place with no lap time recorded, so it looks like they might be having some issues or haven't started their race properly. Renan is now in 15th place. Xiangang has moved up to 17th place. Ask the French Stars is climbing to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 18th. Araya Serial has moved into 19th. Aminsons is driving the 2006 Honda R, a 106. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53.249 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Caxt VV is in 5th place, close behind the top 3, while Junon is in 15th. Caxt VV has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing, but Junon needs to improve their pace to stay in the fight. Deplorable is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining ground. The F1 2006 car seem well suited for the Korean Grand Prix track, with several Williams and Toro Rosso drivers near the front. The car class's balance and handling likely help maintain consistent lap times, especially on the circuit's technical sections. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race with a Toro Rosso's TR1 Bond. They have the fastest lap so far at 150.546 and are maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks very promising so far. Carl's Pilot is driving a McLaren MP 421. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Xiangang is in the 8th place, driving a Williams FW28. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 4 hundredths. The race seems steady for them so far. Haas Arc is driving a Super Aguri SA06. They are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute 53.340. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. CNN is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Maref Society has moved up one spot to take 25th place. Ulok is driving a Red Bull RB2. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 588 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Chaos Pilot is really pushing forward. Now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Maref Society has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Amin Sons is driving a Honda a 106 and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53.249 seconds. The race seems competitive with a mix of fast laps and close positions. Risaldi Adha has made a strong move to 2nd place. Okioke 3 is closing in fast, now in 3rd. The Miss Gracious is also climbing up, now in 4th after overtaking 8 cars. Dunan is closing in on Hazard rapidly, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Amundsen has gained 6 positions and is now in 6th place. Katsteve has moved up 6 spots as well, now in 7th. Urlach and Katsteve are battling closely for 7th place. Deplora Blepo is climbing up 1 spot to 20th. Demis Gracias is driving a Red Bull RB2. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 52.32 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Chaos Pilot is in 8th place with the McLaren MP421. And they have the fastest lap so far at 1:49.751. They are closing in on the top 6 and seem to be pushing hard. Urlach has dropped to 16th place. Underfern is now 22nd. Rizaldi Adha is holding on to 1st place. Katsvivi is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 position, now in 16th. Sianang has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th. Katsvivi is closing in on Kazishak, now just over 6 seconds behind. Chaos Pilot is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to take 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also advancing, moving up 3 positions to 6th. Elias X988 and Chirinon are battling closely for 9th place. Askeister French Stars and Haas are fighting it out for 13th. Sanamang is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 15th. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kax TV is closing the gap on Kazishak, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Elias 98 has climbed one spot to 9th place. Chaos Pilot is gaining on Cats TV, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 place to 14. Amin San has also moved up 2 places to 15. Under Fern is currently in the 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 49.696 seconds. Their race seems steady with a strong lap time, just behind the top 7 racers. Chaos Pilot is gaining on Cats VV, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Xiangang and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 13th place. Chaos Pilot has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Haas Arg and Deplorably Apple are closely battling for 12th place. Askheist the French Stars is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Amin San is also climbing, now in 11th after overtaking 4 cars. Joey is dropping back, now in 16th after losing 6 positions. Cax TV is dropping back to 17th place. Chaos Pilot is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 9th place. Chaos Pilot is closing in on Kazishuk. The gap is now just a second. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Ulok has also gained 1 position, now in 21st. Chaos Pilot is now just a second behind Kazishuk. Gilded Zarkafagi is gaining on Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The battle for 3rd place is heating up. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Deplorably Apple, cutting it down by 7.5 seconds. Gil Zakavagi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amin Sun has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Demis Gracias has moved up to 5th place. Naiba is now in 6th place. Joey has advanced to 14th place. Askheist French Stars is now in 7th place. Amin Sun has moved into 8th. Hazak is in 9th. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Array Serial has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Deplorable Apple has advanced 1 position into 13th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Kazishok, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Array Serial is also climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Kazishuk. now just 2 seconds behind. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 16. Renan has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Demis Gracias has moved up to 4th place. Naiba is now in 5th place. Komodo 3 is driving a Toyota TF-106B. They're currently in the middle of the pack in 28th place, just ahead of the last few cars. Their best lap time is around 1:50.157. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 14. Demis Gracias is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by over a second. Aminsan has moved up to 7th place. Deplorablipo is in 12th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining ground. Yambo is driving a Renault R26 and is currently in the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 395 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Jambo, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Demis Gracias is now in 3rd place. Naiba has moved into 4th. Askheis the French Stars has climbed into 5th. Chaos Pilot is closing in fast on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 11.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Haas Arg has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Arayu Serial has moved up 2 places to 7th. Steve Hornbear has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Deplorabliaco is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Demis Gracias is driving a Red Bull RB2. They started in 27th position and are currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 51 seconds, which is quite competitive given their position. Deplorabliaco is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Deplorabliaco is in 8th place, driving a Toro Rosso's TR1 Dark. They have a fastest lap of 1:49.066 and are currently gaining ground on the cars ahead. Their race looks promising so far. Chaos Pilot and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 18th place. Shiproman is advancing 1 position to take 27. Chaos Pilot has moved up to 17th place. The battle between Chaos Pilot and Junon is heating up for that 16th place. Stormbear is gaining on Deplorabliaco, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to Sandfornbear, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Mayor Society is now in 24th place, moving up one spot. Basu. Dain Xiaomin has also moved up one spot into 25th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Askais the French stars, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Underfran has moved up one place to take 21st. Rizaldi Atta moves up to 7th place. Pass Arg advances to 8th place. Deplorably Apple climbs to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Kazashuk has gained one position and is now in 11th. Joey has also moved up one spot and is now in 12th. Kazashuk moves up to 10th place. Joey advances to 11th. Array Serial climbs to 12th. Joey is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. King Mabel has also moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Underphone is in the 8th place, driving a Williams FW28. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 49.696. which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Elias X98 is in the Williams FW28, currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 87 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a consistent pace. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Haas Arg, closing the gap steadily. Urlock and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Urlock is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Urlock are battling closely for that position. Cat DV has gained one spot and is now in 19th. Caxt VV is now in 16th place, moving up 2 spots. Gilded Sarcophagi and Caxt VV are battling closely for 17th place. Joey is gaining on Deplorable Leaper, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Urlock has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Renan has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Rizaldia Atta is leading the race with a fast lap of 1:49.789. Kikst VV is making a strong move, currently in 8th place with a quick lap of 1:49.942. Deplorably Apple is close behind in 9th, with the fastest lap of 1:49.06. Joey is driving a McLaren MP 421 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:50.659. The race looks competitive, with Joey maintaining a solid position. Joey is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Urlock has moved up one spot into the 17th position. Deplorably Apple is in 9th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for a top position later. VV is now in 17th place, and Renault has moved up to 18th. The race is heating up with those positions shifting. Rizalti Adha is leading the race with a Toro Rosso's TR1D. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:49.789, and are maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks smooth and under control. Gildat Akofaki is now in 18th place. Underfern has moved up to 19th. Basu Nobutu 1137 is in 23rd. Deplorable Apple is now in 8th place. Chaos Pilot has moved up to 21st place. King Mabel is driving a Williams FW28. They are currently in the 13th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 28 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group right now. Rizaldi Adha is falling back to 13th place. Dimas Gracious is gaining on Okio K3, closing the gap by over a second. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 7th place. Okio K3 and Rizaldi Adha are nose-to-nose for the lead. Anged Thornbear has gained 1 position, and is now in the 13th place. Yambo is closing in on Yurlok, the gap shrinking by 3.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Binti. Aminsan is now in 5th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 6th place. Xianang has advanced to 15th place. Haas Arg is gaining on Ascais the French stars, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Naiba and Thimis Gracious are battling closely for 3rd place. Katishok has moved up 1 spot to 9th position. Est Thornbear is gaining on Joey rapidly, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Aminsan is also making moves, closing in on Naibe by 1.3 seconds. Eliasik 988 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 9th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap rapidly. OQK3 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the distance. Komodo 3 is closing the gap on Ship Roman rapidly, now just 17.7 seconds behind. Gildat Sarkophagi has moved up 1 place to 18. Mayav Society has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 5th place. Underfern is advancing to 19. Chaos Pilot is moving up to 20th. Amy is now in 10th place. Joey has moved up to 11. Maf Society is gaining on Yulok, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rosadia Adha is currently in 2nd place, driving a Toro Rosso ST R1. They started in 1st and have a fastest lap of 1:49.789. Their race looks competitive, staying near the front and maintaining a strong pace. Xiangang is rapidly catching ST Formbear, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Array of Serial has moved up 1 position to 13. Xinang is rapidly catching ST Formbear, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Chaos Pilot has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Askaista French Stars is now in 6th place. Pass Arc has moved up to 7th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 8th place. Mount AF Society has advanced to 23rd. Someone has climbed to 24th. Askaista French Stars is gaining on Deplorably Bull, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Basud Snow 137 has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Katsushuk in the Honda R, a 106 is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:52.467. The car is holding steady, but he's slightly behind the leaders. The track seems to favor the Williams cars with Amy and Elias X98 holding strong positions. The Red Bulls are close behind, indicating a competitive race on the circuit. The track's layout might be favoring cars with good handling and stability. The F1 2006 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times indicating good balance. The track's technical sections likely favor drivers with precise control, which is evident in the tight grouping of the top races. Overall, the car class and track combo seem to promote competitive racing with minimal gaps. Amin-san just overtook 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Askaista French Stars moved up 1 spot to 5th. Joey gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jiambo is driving a Renault R26 and is in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50.395 seconds. The race for Jambo seems steady, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 8th place. Ilias X98 has advanced to 9th place. King Mabel has climbed to 10th place. Yambo is driving a Renault R26 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:50.395. The race for Jambo seems steady with consistent lap times. Xianeng is closing in on Kaisershuk, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Naha F Society is moving up one spot to take 22nd place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 23rd place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Renan has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Basu, Wu 2137, is driving a Spiker M16. They are currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 785 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. King Mabel is driving a Williams FW28. They are currently in 8th place, with a time of 1:50.2, close behind Elias 98 and Joey. Their race looks steady so far. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just 1 second behind Cats TV. Someone has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Themis Gracias is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 3rd. Askheis to French Stars is in 4th. The race is heating up. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a Renault R26. They are currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1:51.337. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Themis Gracias is in 2nd place, driving a 2006 Red Bull RB2. They started in the 27th position and have moved up significantly. Their fastest lap is 1:50.877. The race looks competitive for them. Caxt VV is now in 15th place and Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 16th. Both races are making good progress. King Mabel is driving a Williams FW28. They are currently in 6th place with a time of 1:50.282. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. King Mabel is driving a Williams FW28 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:50.282. The race looks competitive with King Mabel maintaining a solid position. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 7th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Ship Brahman, cutting the gap by 1 second. Themis Gracious is in second place, driving a 2006 Red Bull RB22. They started in 27th position, and are currently making a strong move up the field. Their fastest lap is 1:50.8770. Leaf and Prime is driving a Toro Rosso STR1. They are currently in the last place, but have a decent lap time of 1:50.04, close to the leaders. Cow's Pilot is driving a McLaren MP421. They are currently in the 17th place with a fastest lap of 1:49.751. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their position. Welcome back, Tanto. It's great to have you with us again. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action happening right now. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 26 Toro Rosso STR1. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:49.789 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Welcome back, Rudiver7. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ask Heist to French Stars is now in third place. Elias6988 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Kazashok is closing in on Haas Arg, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has dropped back to 11th place. Okioki3 has moved up to 4th place. Joey has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Gilded Zarkophagy is driving a Renault R26. Dan Kondarik is a Pontian Patel. Ozonia Clarendis, Nas Boxer. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:50.498. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Okioki3 is gaining on As Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Steve Thornbear has moved up one spot to 11th place. Komodo 3 is closing in on Shipraman, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki3 is climbing to 3rd place. Joey is moving up to 4th. Ziaman is advancing to 12th. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is now in 6th place. Elias6988 has advanced to 7th place. Deplorably Apple is driving a Toro Rosso TR1 and is currently in 5th place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:49.0686. Their race looks strong and competitive. Elias 698 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Diane Bear is gaining ground, moving up to 10th. Cat Stevie is also climbing, now in 13th. Xiang'an is climbing up to 11th place. Gildarkofagi is now in 15. Someone is advancing to 22nd. Kaxt TV is in 8th place, just ahead of Jernon in 14. Kaxt V has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap, but Jernon is closing in. It's going to be a tight finish between them. King Mabel is now in 7th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 8th. Haas Arg is climbing to 17. King Mabel is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Kaxt VV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Dimas Gracias is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now just under a second behind. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Aria Serial has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Est Fornbear is now in 8th place. Xing'an has moved up to 10th. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 14. Xiang'an moves up to 9th place. Elias 6988 advances to 10th. Chaos Pilot climbs to 15th. Amundsen is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Haas Ark has advanced to 16th place, also climbing 1 spot. Gerashid Katsashuk is now in 17th place, gaining 1 position as well. Kaxt is now in 11th place. Renan has moved up to 12th place. Underfern is in 18th place after climbing 1 spot. Kaxt VV is driving a Red Bull RB2 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.942, which is competitive but not quite at the top. The race for them seems steady, maintaining a good position with consistent lap times. Est Fornbear is gaining fast on Arayu Serial and closing the gap by 17.03 seconds. Kaxt VV is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Okioke 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Deplorably Apple is now in 5th place. Kaxt VV is narrowing the gap with Amundsen, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 3rd place. King Mabel is now in 5th. Underfern is closing the gap on Elias X98, now only 1.9 seconds behind. Elias X988 is in the Williams FW28, currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 87 hundredths. The race seems competitive with Elias X988 maintaining a steady pace. Kim Mabel is driving a Williams FW28. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 28 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Zhanggang is gaining on Zest Fornbear. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cax TV is catching up to Amundsen as well. Deplorably Apple is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and making a strong move toward the front. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Elias 698 and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for the 16th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Deplorable Apple for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2006 Toro Rosso CR1. Kex TV, you won the bet race, so you get a 2006 Red Bull RB2. And Themis Gracious, with the most overtakes, you also claim a 2006 Red Bull RB2. Excellent effort from everyone today. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Retro GT 500 racing car class is that these cars are inspired by classic muscle cars from the late 1960s and early 1970s. They combine vintage design with modern racing technology, making them both a nostalgic throwback and a fierce competitor on the track. It's like watching history and modern engineering collide in a really exciting way. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends so you're ready to see these AI cars race. Don't miss out. Hey everyone, welcome back. Sherba Dip, Everlasting Apex, and Delapack 41. Dashi War. Glad to see you all back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Sit back, enjoy the race, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Hey everyone! Looks like we've got a lively chat going on. Thanks for popping in, Jazz and Sinan. We're just getting ready for the race. Who's your favorite car so far? Both cars are interesting choices. The Porsche 911 GT2, from 1998, is known for its balance and agility, especially on a track like Nashville Superspeedway infield. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJ220 from 1993 is a supercar with impressive top speed and a powerful engine. Considering the dynamics of the track and the strengths of each car, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its handling capabilities. But the Jaguar's raw power could definitely give it an edge in straight-line sections. It's going to be a close race for sure. Welcome back, Nasta Maiki. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Leading the pack right now is Bot Revinjicans in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a classic 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are wearing 755 in first place, Van Yeschel Gaming in second, and Rude for 7 in third. Root for 7 is now in 2nd place. Xmat Stags has moved up to 4. Dr. Felix and Guest Sherberdip are battling closely for 9. Papa Kisi has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Rovingicans is close behind in 2nd. Gus Sherberdip is in 3rd, all making impressive moves forward. Danky Frankie is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Diapac 41 and Kazishuk are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing 2 positions, now in 15th place. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Amin-san is also making progress, now in the 20th place. Eliasesk is moving up to the 23rd place. Papa KC is gaining on Bacho Grande, closing the gap significantly. Rovingicans is catching up to Papa KC fast. Cast Sherberdip is also closing in on Rovingicans, making this a tight battle for the top, but got up. Ulok has moved up to 20th place. Eliasesk is now 24th. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 27. The retro GT 500 cars are quite diverse, with some older models like the Nissan Skyline and McLaren F1 GT are performing well. The Nashville Superspeedway's high-speed layout favors cars with good aerodynamics and power, which seems to benefit the McLaren and Nissan. Overall, the track's fast corners and long straights are likely helping the more powerful and aerodynamic cars stay at the front. Kazishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Nox Exodus has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Someone is climbing 2 spots and is now in 15. Madisbury has moved up to 17th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Urlok and Amin-san are closely battling for 20th place. Rovingicans has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Eliasix98 has also gained a spot, now in 10. Madisbury and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 16th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Nox Exodus is closing in on Caxt VV, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Urlok has moved up to 20th place. Urlok and Eliasx98 are battling closely for 19th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 11th place. Nox Exodus is gaining on Dalepac 41, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Urlok is moving up to 19th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 1 second. King Mabel and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Xianang has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Nox Exodus is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Madisperi has moved up one spot to 16th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Madisperi are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Ravingicams on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ravingicams for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rudevere 7 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1993 Jaguar X J220 Retro GT 500. Caxtviv, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You are the proud owner of the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z1 Retro GT 500. Dusty. Amazing racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Ferrari 312 FBB is that it was built specifically for the World Sports Car Championship and was noteworthy for its unique design with a mid-engine layout, which was quite advanced for its time. It was powered by a 3-liter V12 engine that produced incredible power, making it a dominant force on the racetrack during the early 1970s. That's honesty. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Make sure you get your favorite vehicle in the race before it's too late. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are classics from the same era, but with very different characteristics. The Porsche 936 is known for its agility and strong racing pedigree, especially on twisty circuits. The Renault Alpine, a 442B, is also a formidable car, with good handling and a lighter build. Considering a Cleveland Grand Prix track, which tends to favor nimbleness and technical skill, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge. Its reputation for cornering and acceleration could really shine in this race. But of course, driving skill and race strategy will also play big roles. Who are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and in first place, we have ETB Rude Vita 7, driving a classic 1980-81, Ozella P&9. It's going to be exciting to watch how this vintage beauty performs today. Thomas Moran is leading the race, followed by Rude Vita 7 in second place and Tibios in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Vargal Svet is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is making moves, now in 15th place. Sloppy Heels is gaining ground, now in 18th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Rude Vita 7 are battling closely for 2nd place. Joey has advanced to 6th place. Joey and Kazashuk are fighting for 5th place. Tivios is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Going Tanto and Rude Vita 7 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Joey is now in 4th. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Kazashuk is now in 6th place. Jazz and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Cats TV is climbing up to 6th place. King Mabel and another racer are battling for 10th. Idileve and Stabigel Killums are close in a fight for 18th. Vargala Svet is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are battling hard for 11th place. Holoshke has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Holoshke and Jordan F are fighting closely for 20th place. Going Tanto is now within a second of Thomas Moran. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. The fight for 6th place between Everlasting Apex and Cax TV is heating up. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Jazz has also moved up to 7th place. Cax TV and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey and Kazashuk are now close together, battling for 4th. Cax TV and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 7th place. King Mabel is gaining on Rude Vita 7, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Jordan F and Bicorn are also fighting hard for 21st position. Going Tanto is now just behind Thomas Moran, closing the gap to less than a second. Joey and Kazashuk are battling closely for 4th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Someone and Rude Vita 7 are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Necrophantasm is also climbing one spot to reach 11th place. King Mabel and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 11th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 11th place. Acorn has also gained one position, now in 20th place. Acorn and Stabigail Killams are closely battling for 19th place. Going Tanto has just moved up to take the lead. Someone is now in 8th place. Caxed VV and another racer are really close in that tight battle for 8th. Caxed V and the other racer are nose to tail for 8th place. King Mabel and Ludvarthir 7 are swapping positions frequently for 10th place. Lord Buttrill and Stabigail Killams are close together, fighting for 19th place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 1st place. Going Tanto and Thomas Moran are still battling closely for the lead. Rudver 7 is gaining on Caxed VV, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the Cleveland Grand Prix. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for doing the most overtakes. Both of you have earned the chance to claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Great effort by everyone today. This was such an exciting race to watch. Hey, Sinong. Looks like someone's throwing in some air acid there. I love the energy. Everyone ready for another race? If you want to join, just type exclamation mark race followed by the car number you want. Sure. A fun fact about the Charlotte Speedway track is that it's actually one of the most famous NASCAR tracks in the world. It's known for its incredible speed and high bank turns, which allow the cars to race very close to the edge of the track. The track's unique design creates an exciting atmosphere for both drivers and fans alike. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so your favorite can race. It's a tough call since we don't have much info on either driver. Both are racing the same 2018 Honda IndyCar at Charlotte Speedway, which makes it pretty even. Without knowing their experience or skills, I'd say it might come down to who gets the best start or makes the smartest move during the race. It's going to be fun to watch and see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway. Leading the pack now is Bot, our serious driver, in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how he holds out. The race just kicked off with the top 3 drivers starting strong. Mr. Serious Guy is leading the pack, followed by Game Emitter in second place. King Mabel is holding a solid 3rd position as they head into the first few turns. Game Emitter is holding a narrow lead over Mr. Serious Guy as they race side by side. Brother Mug is just ahead of King Mabel, both pushing hard for 3rd place. Airfail and Sian are close together in 6th and 7th, fighting for position. Game Emitter and Mr. Serious Guy are battling hard for the lead. Brother Mug has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in on Game Emitter and Brother Mug. The fight for 2nd place is heating up between Brother Mug and Game Emitter. Brother Mug is holding on to 2nd place, but Game Emitter is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Rafael and Sian are battling closely for 6th place, as Keister French Stars has just moved up to 8th place, closing the gap. As Keister French Stars and Rafael are fighting hard for 7th place now. King Mabel is holding on to 3rd place, with Brother Mug right behind. Katsishuk is just ahead of Askais the French Stars in 8th. Smurf 20 and Geist Sherberdip are close in 10th and 11th, battling for position. Brother Moog is holding on to second place, but Gamamita is closing in fast. King Mabel is just behind Brother Moog and Gamamita, battling for third. Daeungang and Gigex are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Someone and Smurf20 are battling closely for 11th place. The Kaiju and Wild Kavanagh are fighting hard for 14th place. Joey and the Kaiju are in a tight contest for 15th place. GXP is trying to defend from King Mabel. Daeungang is close behind GXP and King Mabel for fifth. Ghost Sherberdip and Kadishuk are nose to tail for 9th place. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on his big win at Charlotte Speedway. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Joey for doing the most overtakes. Joey, you can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are built to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamically efficient, allowing them to reach impressive speeds on the track. They often feature advanced hybrid systems that help boost performance while also improving fuel efficiency. It's like combining the best of speed and sustainability in one race car. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now if you haven't already. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lola B 1180 HPD from 2011 is a modern racing machine with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which gives it a good edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 1999 BMW V12LN is a legendary endurance racer with a powerful engine and a reputation for reliability, but it might lack some of the modern features of the Lola. Considering the track at Rouen-les-Essais, which has tight corners and a lot of technical sections, I think the Lola's modern design might give it a slight advantage in agility and cornering. However, the BMW's power and engineering could help it make up ground on the straights if it handles the turns well. Overall, I might lean slightly toward the Lola for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Who do you think is more likely to come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ruan de Esas. LTV Joey is starting on the pole position, driving a classic 1999 BMW V12LM in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how he holds the lead. Joey has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by the second-place driver whose name isn't clear yet. Deplorable is currently in third place, hanging right behind the second-place driver. Someone is advancing one position to take the lead. Going Tanto is climbing 2 spots to reach 5th place. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Going Tanto and Random 69 are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Wrestling 567 and Cax VV are fighting hard for 7th. Jazz is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Random 69. Geogina Miracles has moved up to 11th place. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Random 69 and Jazz are battling closely for 4th. Yabayo Rwanda has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Random 69 and Going Tanto are closely contesting for 5th place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Wrestling 567 is closing in on Random 69. The gap is now just a few seconds. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy. The distance is shrinking. They are battling for around the 13th place, very close together. Yabayawanda is in 15th place with the Nissan 350ZD 300 The race looks competitive for them, trying to move up through the field. Going Tanto is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908 in the race. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Deplorable is driving a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. They are currently in 3rd place, and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Taknasty is dropping back to 17th place. Yabai Rwanda is climbing to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 12th place. Architect is moving up 2 spots to take 13th place. Shinezex and Architect are battling closely for 13th place. Haha, looks like Going Tanto's having a bit of fun with the race. It's all part of the excitement. Things can change in a blink. So let's see if they can turn that around. Meanwhile, who are you guys rooting for? London 69 has moved up to 5th place. Wrestling 567 is now in 6th. Caxt Vivi has climbed to 7th. The LMP 900 cars are leading with faster lap times, showing their speed advantage on this track. The GTS cars are generally slower, especially the older models, which impacts their ability to keep up. The track favors the quicker prototypes for now. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. That was a fantastic drive. Well done to everyone who participated. It was really close and thrilling to watch. Now, for those who earned the chance to claim a car, congratulations to the driver who set the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1999 BMW V12L MR. Jazz! You did an amazing job winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same fantastic car, the 1999 BMW V12LM or. Great effort all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack or chat with each other in the chat while you wait. Thanks.